Hello? Hello? It's finna be one hell of a time right now. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the palace, baby. We got a reef up in this mother flipper. Welcome, man. Grab you a seat, man. Grab you a table. You know what I mean? I'm going to have some of the hostesses, some of the waitresses greet you. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Get comfortable, though. We got my man Kuro up in here. One of the Discord people. That's where you need to be at, though. That's where you need to be at. You need to be in the Discord. Hello? Oh, boy. It's finna be crazy right now, man. There's so much to talk about. Let me just let the people get up in here, man. Let me let the stream just walk the room for a quick second. And my man Reef said he liked the video. Good golly goodness. I know we finna have ourselves a good fat stream today, boy. Boy. This finna be for a couple hours too, man. I done brought my chargers, everything, man. We finna get situated. We're gonna take y'all all the way back to the beginning, man, where everything started. You know what I'm saying? Big day up in the palace, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We got Mustafa. We got Miss Clouds. We got Tiffany. You know, we got royalty up in here. We got my man Isaac. Oh, yeah. This finna be a fat one. We already got 50 people in here. You know what I mean? We already got 50 of you mother flippers in here, and it's only gonna go up. It's only gonna go up, man. Your new champs. The twins. It's a lot to talk about, man. It's a lot to talk about, man. What a time to be alive. What a historic day right now. You know what? Since we got so many people, you know what I mean? Let's just go ahead and do it. Splack out. Damn! Let me, I'm giving y'all a little bit too much right there. Y'all stealing my shit now. Hold on, let me take a sip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's finna go up, man. It's finna go crazy right now. Either you with it or you lost right now, player. Let's see who's up in here, man. I can't read for shit, though. I got prescription. And these motherfuckers ain't prescribed. So, I gotta get me some... Maybe that's the next donation thing, because I can't... Without these motherfuckers, I can't see nothing. I'm telling... Let me get the link set up, man. Why y'all rushing me, man? Hold on. Let me just get the link set up. I'm just getting the link set up, and then, you know, I'm just getting the link set up. Why I say donation link twice? It's because some people can't read, so it's like you gotta say something multiple times. You know, donation link. You just gotta. It's right there though. Anybody that want to donate, you see how it says support the palace right there in the bottom left hand corner? I know y'all probably you saw all this handsomeness, and then you just forgot that was even right there. That's how you gonna want to donate if you want to support the palace. You know what I mean? That's what you're gonna want to click right there. We already got about 59 people in here right now. That's almost my favorite number. Woo! Do y'all feel it? Y'all feel it, right? Let me see who up in here. We got C-Zip. I'm just gonna call you Zip. We don't even need the C. What you need the C for? You don't even need this Zip. What's going on, Zip? I got my man Twan. Now I'm never gonna Twan. I ain't never gonna forget him. You know what I mean? That's my guy right there. We got Kareem. We got family up in here. We got actual members up in here. You know what I mean? I'm expecting gifted memberships today. I'm just feeling a whole lot. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk about something with the bucket hats a little bit later, but people is here, man. And we finna have a good old time. What we got? We got Cabbage up in here. What's good, Cabby Cab? I know I'm trying to keep up with these goddamn. I think a lot of your non-subs don't. You can Google options to pay for your $10 sub monthly. I don't know what none of that means, but hey, if that means more members, they should do it. Look, speaking of non-subs, I'm gonna turn the music off right now. I got like over 100 people watching right now. You telling me that all y'all subscribed because you're lying? I'm bringing the mic closer because you're lying. This sub right now. Let's just go ahead and get a little motion going. You know what I mean? No one's donated yet. That's fine. That'll come. But let's just get some subs going. Because I know all y'all is not subscribed. That's what I do know. I can tell you that right now. I can put the pimp hand down on everything that y'all all are not subscribed right now. I promise you that. If y'all are, y'all some loyal motherfuckers. Hey, man, that's some firm handshakes to go around for all the people up in the palace that subscribe, man. Get yourself some drinks, man. I got a snack bar in the back. Just ask one of the hostesses, ask one of the waiters. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and just, respectfully greet them and let them know you want some snacks, man. I got some Snickers and stuff in the back. I got some they got the chefs back there, chef Boyardee type shit. They cooking for y'all back there. Get comfortable. 7K on the way. Mustafa, you see it? Mustafa, I didn't see it, but you see it. Hey man, Mustafa said it. You know what I mean? Not me. Mustafa said it. 7K. I'm talking 7. Big, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. I said 7. That's what I'm talking about, Mustafa. Way to keep the dream alive. Way to keep the dream alive. I know that's not Spider. I know that's not Spider. I know that's not Spider. That's not Spider. Can't be. Not him. That can't be. That can't be my guy right there. We finna change the world out here, Spider. That's not Spider. No way. No way. That's not Spider. You never know who's gonna be up in the palace, man. You never know. Man, I know that's not Spider. There's no way. I'm getting my hopes up. I'm getting my hopes up, man. Who else we got up in here? We got PDRG something. Hey, yo, Metals, what's up? From France. Glad to see you on live. Unfortunately, couldn't make it to Fusion Concept. Hope to see you next year. Well, look, man, it's not a problem because the doc is here to break it all down for you right now. I'm finna let you know everything that took place at Summer Dance. I saw a Spider and then I was thinking Summer Dance. But let me turn the volume. Why the volume so low? Richard McKee, hold on. Let me see. Such a pleasure to have met you, even if my height caught you by surprise. Y'all some tall motherfuckers out there. Oh shit. Kid, of course. Why not? Why not? Write me on Instagram. That's really him. Kid, of course. This dude always come through, man. I ain't never gotta worry about Kid, bro. Kid, I could just already expect whatever I do on live, he gonna come through to support. That's automatic. That's guaranteed. Expect the unexpected. You know what I mean? Such a pleasure to have met you, even if my height caught you by surprise. Yeah, y'all real tall out there. Was so happy to see you included in the fusion and people give you love. That's what they was doing. I'll do my best to show support to the palace when I can because I truly love what you do. Hey man, that's already it. That's how you do it. You just did it, brother. I felt all the love. It was received all the way from over where you at to where I'm at. I felt that. Now look, we got Spider up in this mother flipper, man. Spider, how you doing, brother? How was Summer Dance, man? How was Summer Dance? Because I can't wait to see that shit when everything go live. We got Spider up in here. I mean, y'all better go ahead and say hello. You know what I mean? Get your greetings in. You never know who gonna pop up in this mother flipper, man. Spider, I gotta have you join my Discord, bro. So you know how on Instagram you can join someone's live and then you can talk and everything. If you join my Discord, I can talk to you on the live, and then we could just, I don't know how good your English is, but either way, we can still just talk a little bit. You know what I mean? Gotta get you on here, man. I'm just glad to see you up in here. Meadow, do you offer gear in pink for the ladies? You know what? You know what? You absolutely right. I don't have any pink. I don't have any pink. I've heard about it. I've seen the request before. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't even stress it. It's yes, ma'am. That's it. You from the doc to it's gonna happen. Just a matter of time. I gotta reevaluate a lot of things as a business owner. I'm not realizing how difficult, and when I say difficult, I mean in every sense of the word difficult. I be running into problems on a daily, and so there's been a major setback. But I gotta get a new wholesaler, a new distributor, to provide me garments. The one I was working with that just treated me like shit. They didn't treat me like the doc. They didn't respect the palace. I've been waiting for 4 months. Understand, right? I would have had more shirts for y'all. I would have had more things for y'all. I've been waiting 4 months. 4 months. Spent over thousands of dollars for clothing so I can put the designs and everything that I got, new designs, everything. I can't get them. I can't get them. They have not sent them to me. I've been emailing. I don't want to get into it. That's not why y'all here. Y'all here to talk about Fusion Concept. Am I right? You know what I mean? But that's just a little bit of the problems. But pink, it's up in here. It's up in the La Cabeza. Okay? I appreciate you. Thank you. Just even for the thought of wanting to support the brand. It's a lot of people up in here right now. Spider, let me see where you at, man. I lost in the first round against Lumi, but it was a good time, really. I mean, hey, I know it was still something to watch though, because I know you was doing work. You know what I mean? I know you was doing work. I don't even got to think about it. The doc, let's support. Hey, look, brother. You see what Spider done said, man. Spider, don't make Spider repeat himself. He said support the doc. Do it. You gonna talk back to Spider? I don't. Y'all just don't understand, man, how big the palace is finna be one day, man. Y'all just don't understand it. So let me start talking about Fusion Concept. That's why you're here, right? I'm taking it way back to when I was doing the reactions. I want to say it was for the 2021 year, because 2020 we had COVID. So 2021, I did one of those reviews for the battle, and whichever one Cannon saw made him want to reach out to me specifically for what I said or how I was talking about the event and everything like that, and then probably just basing it on like whatever my status is on YouTube and the interactions he sees based on how the people respond to the videos and whatnot. He wanted to get in contact with me so he could talk to me about future plans that revolved around the change that is now added to the events today. So in 2019, when I was there, that's when we had the pools. That's when we had the fucking problem with Larry taking over Eyes is Round. That's what added a new rule to this year, to where if you take over someone's round, you lose 30 seconds out of match. You know, like certain things changed a lot from that year. One, because when he did everything in 2019, that was already supposed to be the last year. That was supposed to be the last year, and he wasn't going to do it no more. But he saw how much people was really fucking with it. He saw how many people showed up. It was sold out. Motherfucking room was packed. I mean, the energy was crazy. It's talking 2019 right now. So he said, ain't no way. He said, I can't just go out like that. You know what I mean? I can't just go ahead and quit Fusion Concept. And when I really bring this to your attention, because we talked about this for Just a Boo. If Just a Boo had really given it up, you get what I mean? There was a time period where Just a Boo and Fusion Concept was in the position of stopping. You have to understand, as a dancer, how problematic that is. If Summer Dance Forever is the only one left, where Just a Boo, the big three, Summer Dance, Just a Boo, and Fusion Concept. Fusion Concept and Just a Boo was finna be done. It's already stressful as it is as far as events go, and not really having anything of like a grand nature, you know, for what we do. But 2 out of the 3 shutting down on us like that around the same time, Because it was Fusion Concept, it was gonna be, and then it was just debuted next year with the COVID shit. That would have been major. That would have been a major problem for the dance shit. But like I said, Cannon was like, nah, I can't go out like that. So he kept it going. But then he told me about the new format, which he said it was based on like the chess perspective. If any of y'all are like real familiar with chess, then y'all know how like every time y'all make a move, y'all have to punch the clock. So that's essentially like the thought process for like why it's time based as opposed to like the structure that we typically have with rounds. So instead of it being we just have it to where you dance for 1 minute and it's 1 to 2 rounds maybe at best until the finals, it's just gonna be a flat 3 minutes. And y'all motherfuckers can use it however y'all want. I explained that in the Larry video, or the Les Twins video, where the 3 minutes can be utilized however you want. So essentially, if you want to dance for just 1 minute, you want to dance for like 45 seconds, you want to do a combo, get up out of there. It's really like strategic in the way of how you prioritize your movement around the time that you have left. But the key aspects of it that make it to where it creates like a situation because of how you utilize and manage your time. It's based on like if you have more interactions with your group or with your partner, then you're now putting your opponents in a position where they lose time. You understand what I mean? So granted, all that was not shown to you in the battles because y'all don't really see the screen. All y'all saw was the dancers, but most of the times it was something that was like in a testing stage where they're trying to implement as much of that as possible in the rounds. If Larry and Laurent are doing some shit, they basically are receiving time, you're losing time. The only problem within that part of it is it wasn't like perfect. You know what I mean? Sometimes within the monitor, shit wasn't responsive, or sometimes we would look and then the counter would be at like 0 seconds, but it didn't make sense. It just wasn't working all the time. So you can't like burn them for it, but this is the implementation of like the new structure based on what took place in 2019. You understand what I'm saying? He wanted to create a change because he felt like, one, that was supposed to be when he quit, but two, it was supposed to like something for what took place with Eyes being there, and Miho, and then you had the twins doing everything as big as that was. He felt like it was never gonna be higher. I feel like that also plays a part into what took place this year, specifically because like what he felt like was never going to be higher than that, he needed to change up the format. It also kind of brings the awareness around business like-minded decisions. When you have Omarion, when you have Salif, when you have Jan, when you have Kefnin, like it felt different from the panel perspective of it not just being the dancers that really do good in battles to be on the judge panel. It felt more of like big name just people. It just felt like it or not just big name, but it had a mix of just more big name people. It didn't really make sense, of course, in the grand scheme of like what our perspective is towards like how these battles work. You battle, you do good, you win. You put in a lot of work and then you can ascend to that space to then be in the judge panel. That was already apparent when we saw Salif and Omarion, because it's respect to both, but it's definitely a little confusing when you're looking at it like, how the fuck is Salif? Like, how the fuck is my man Spider battling and Salif is judging? That just don't. How are the twins battling and Salif is judging? It's no disrespect to Salif. I feel like we had a little bit of problems though. I think he knew me for sure, but we didn't really speak. I'm gonna tell y'all everything, man. We gonna be here for a long motherfucking time. Let me see. Continue to show Spider love in this motherfucker, or I will kick your ass out. I will kick you out the stream. If you talking shit to Spider, I'll slap you in your mouth. I know everybody that's been in here. Look, man, we got 150 people right now. Y'all are not all subscribed. Come on, man. Let's get some subscriptions going. We're gonna keep the stories going. We're gonna follow through with everything. I'm just gonna tap in with the chat and see what y'all saying. But I know all y'all is not subscribed. I know all y'all is not subscribed right now. Let's get some subscriptions going, man. I definitely can't wait until Summer Dance Forever footage come up. The energy was so dope, but I wait your comment on it. Yeah, I can't wait to see the battles, bro. Spider, you're my fave dancer, no cap. Bro, when I first even found out about Spider, I was late, but I feel like I was late to the French scene. Like I knew of some people, but y'all really put me on to a lot of people. And I just felt like it sucked, man, because I fucking I went out there, you know what I mean? There was mad people I wanted to connect with and just see. But one of the aspects of what we'll talk about in the stream is I could not understand for the life of me why Summer Dance and Fusion Concept happened on the same day. The same day. The same day. How I feel about the girls, they went crazy. The whackers, bro, wait till I start talking about the battles. Because them joints right there, like, they fucked me up heavy. Like, bro, I was tweaking. The whackers were amazing. The whackers were amazing. If I'm like objectively being honest, because there's a lot of elements that take root in like the people's dance and then like the names, they all have an effect on you. You can try to override that to try to be as objective as possible, but they do. They have a, like, as soon as the twins step on, you just automatically feel something because of who they are. It's either hate or you really fuck with them. So trust me, I know how that worked, but objectively, like watching them do what they do, the whackers, they were probably my favorite. More than likely, they were probably my favorite. That's like, you know when something is your favorite, but you cling on to something because of nostalgia, or you cling on to other shit because of other factors. Those women performed beautifully, bro. They was probably my favorites to watch. Because I'll break down everything that I saw as far as the structures go, as far as how dancers were doing things, as far as the overall approach that dancers even had towards the event. I'm going to talk about all of it. But right now, it was just more so with me addressing the beginning, where after I got in contact with Cannon, he was basically specifying he fucked with how the doc was speaking on the event. Like I said, I don't really know which one he even saw, like what video, nor do I know what the fuck I even said. But regardless, he just respected my approach because I wasn't like holding back. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I was trying to be like, again, how some people can take, you know, words. Like, it's not like I'm trying to come off as rude or I'm talking shit about anybody, because I'm really not. But I'm definitely being honest. And sometimes honesty can fuck with a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Sometimes people just love to hear how good they are all the time. And that's cool. But sometimes I'm going to tell you, man, that round, to me, wasn't that strong. And I don't know what else to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, yeah, I still fuck with you. It's like people get some of your words confused. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to just dick ride everybody the whole time, every day. But basically, Cannon ended up saying he wanted me to come out to this year's Fusion Concept. And I didn't know how valid that was. You know what I mean? This is the first time someone has flown the doc out to come to their event, especially as something as big as Fusion Concept. And I just wasn't putting too much stock into it because I just didn't really believe that was actually going to be a thing. And yet here we are, a whole year-ish later, and I was out there at that motherfucker, man. I was out there. Now I'm gonna talk about my experience since I went there, but that was at least the process towards the beginning of how everything even got started, how everything got conducted, from the support that you guys show me, from everything as far as the work that I've been putting in, everything about what has cultivated to become what the Palace is. I wholeheartedly gotta always continue to say thank you guys. Thank you guys to everybody that continuously has shown love and support to the Palace, and just see it for what it is and for what it's going to be in the future. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much more. It just validated my position as far as like what I've been doing. You know what I mean? I'm the only person working on this motherfucker, so anything that you see that's out is me. And I tried my best to manage as much as possible. But at the same time, throughout all the love that I've been shown, all the support that I've been given, you know what I mean? It really helped me get to this point. Like, without that, I would have been said, fuck this shit. You know what I mean? But thank y'all, for real. I still don't understand how come we ain't got no subscribers. Yeah, I know y'all motherfuckers is all not subscribed. Keep it $150, man. I know y'all. I'm trying to get to 7K. What are we at right now? Let's see what our subscriber count is at. Cause I know we at 6,008 something. I know we could get it to 7,000 this stream. Let me see. $6,845. You're probably not gonna get it to this stream, but I believe we could though. Shit, I mean, damn near we already got over 100 people watching. Let me see what you're saying. I think it was about the camera angles. Yeah, Spider, them camera angles were dookie. I think niggas was recording it like this. You know, they was like, ooh. Wait a minute. They was recording it like this, and I seen some stuff. There was like it was looking like this. They was recording. I was like, what the fuck is going on? There was a time, bro, when like a lot of people at different events though too was not doing proper recordings of shit. And I just don't understand why. I just don't understand how that's not a part of like the process for y'all event, how that's not figured out. Because that's like a lot of the people. That's probably even more than the people that's there. You know what I mean? Like you got a certain amount of people there before it sold out, but then you got like 30,000 views online and niggas is watching footage of niggas dancing from their feet. Like I'm doing waves and shit, right? I'm like boom, 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 boom. And the shit is like this. This is how the camera see everything. This what y'all see on the video. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck is you guys watching? I don't understand. What is this? How can anybody see what's happening if I'm staring at his feet? Move, man. You know, like I just, it probably was the cameras though, because them camera angles were boo-boo. But this year was good. This year was good. Stance. As soon as I heard Stance was gonna be there, I was like, oh, well, we don't got nothing to worry about. Anytime Stance is there, what happened to Yak Films? That's what I want to know. What happened to Yak? What happened to Yickety Yak Yak? Yak Films used to be on it. Used to give us everything. They probably died out though. I don't know. We need like a Netflix series that tell us what happened to Yak Films. Like, why did they stop? You know what I mean? Yak Films used to give us everything. Like one of the favorite twins battles. Back in the day when they did that like little dog thing. I think it was like 2011 or something. Yak Films used to shoot a lot of stuff. Yak Films used to shoot a lot of things, and I don't know what happened to him. But look, all right, let me start talking about Fusion Concept. 2022 now. 2022. All right? We're going to start talking about the present. We're going to start talking about my experience. Because I got some shit to say. And it's more so from like the perspective of my personal experience, the experience of the event itself, seeing everything. And then also talking about the battles, the formats, and all the different structures that were implemented for the actual event. So first off, my experience. I gotta tell you, I was hype, man. I was hype. You feel me? Like, again, my first like kind of big time, gig in a sense to be flown out for what I've been doing for the last couple years. It was a big milestone for me. You know what I mean? And then to be in a space where so many of the dancers that we watch or review and cover, they finna be there. You know what I mean? Like it's a testament to the work that allowed me to really see like the future of everything that we doing here. And it started to really hit me as I got on the plane. You understand what I'm saying? Like once I'm on the plane, I'm over here playing Pokemon. I got all my anime downloaded on my computer so I can watch anime and play Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like I had it set up proper. I had it real set up proper. I had some Dragon Ball Z on there. I had some Cowboy Bebop. You know what I mean? Gotta have the Bebop. And then I had some Case Closed, Detective Conan on that motherfucker. So I was chilling. I was good. We get there, or I get there, get to the room, everything. I'm situated. I had to knock the fuck out. I had to go to sleep. I get there Thursday. All right? I get there Thursday, go night. There we go, Jose. Jose, why you playing with me, Jose? I knew you wasn't subscribed. I knew you wasn't subscribed the whole time, Jose. And I know there's more of you. But just like Jose, you can be saved. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and subscribe. Everybody clap it up. There you go, Jose. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, Jose. You got me? All right, cool. Get to the hotel. I gotta go night. I gotta go to sleep. So are you saying Yaya is not reheased? What the fuck does that mean? I agree, Seth. Sim and Yaya should not have lost. We gonna talk about all that. We gonna talk about Slim. We gonna talk about all them. The lags on the live stream is so bad. My shit is lagging. Oh, y'all talking about Fusion Concept. Y'all not talking about me. I got scared. The lag took away from enjoying the show. I heard it was pretty dog shit with the live stream. But I mean, they'll work on that probably in the future. Because when you do see the quality of what you see from the videos and then you see the live stream, it was pretty dookie. I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't see that because I wasn't watching it through there, but the live stream was pretty dookie. But taking me back to Thursday, go night. Wake up, it's Friday, right? Friday is the day that they have the classes. That's where I was really intrigued to see what the fuck was finna happen because first class, do you know who the first class is? Does anybody know who the first person that's teaching the classes for Fusion Concept. Hey, case closed. Technical. Hey, Kingsley, you don't know about that, brother. Stop playing, man. You don't know about that case closed. You didn't even know the theme song of the videos that I be the theme song in the videos I be putting. You don't even. Come on, man. You don't know about case closed. Does anybody know who was the first person teaching? Does anybody know? Summer Dance Stream was 10 times better. It probably was. What did I think about the Les Twins? I'm gonna talk about them later. All right, yeah, it was Salif. And I was mad curious. I just wanted to see what he was finna do. You know what I mean? I wanted to see what he was finna do, what he was finna talk about. I just wanted to just watch it, just experience it. I'm in the back, I'm chilling. I didn't want to be in the mix of shit. I didn't really want to be involved. I kind of just want to sit in the back and just kind of observe, see how shit was just going to flow. Salif is the first person, so I'm interested. I'm mad interested. He starts playing the beats and shit, and I'm looking at it like, okay, it seems pretty typical because I can tell within patterns, right, of beats that are played that seem as if it matches, it just matches this format of how people approach music, where it has the boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, boom. It has very much specific. Oh, we got Mousy. I don't even have to introduce who this dude is. Y'all know who Mousy is. Oh shit, Mousy was there. I was looking up at him the whole time. Every time I was talking to Mousy, I was like, damn. What's going on, bro? How you doing, bro? How you living, man? Come here. Let me say what's up to you, bro. What's up, bro? How you doing? Mousy, what's going on, bro? Yeah, man, it's metal, bro. It's right over here, right here. Hey, Mousy, what's going on, man? I fuck with the videos, bro. Hey, man, respect, bro. Me and you, we YouTubers, bro. Yeah, we YouTubers, man. Hold on, my neck hurt. Hold on. Yeah, but hey, appreciate you, bro. Hey, man, I fuck with you, Mousy. Hey, man, that's my guy right there, man. Mousy really held it down. You know what I mean? Mousy stepped to me, gave me love. You know what I mean? I was just sitting there kind of minding my own business. It kind of coincided with what I was just saying because I seen him that day. Wait, or did I see him? Did I see him Friday or Saturday? I don't really remember. I think no, because he took the classes. So that's what I'm saying. So we was there. And Salif, he played music that was just patternized. It had the effects and stuff. It wasn't like dubstep or nothing, but it's like boom bap dubstep. It's just really patternized music that after you hear the first 8 count of it, you kind of just already know where everything is at. And again, it's just based on my understanding of how people respond to these type of beats because they like to be able to hit all those things. You get what I'm saying? So when I heard it, I was like, okay, that seemed Salif-ish. You know what I mean? Then he started breaking stuff down. He started doing different little drills, different little steps. I think to get the blood flowing. He had people doing different little pattern hip hop little combos. You know what I mean? Little basic kind of movements that I think was a good way to warm everybody up. But then he started doing a choreography, and I was like, damn, why the fuck did I not think of that? My boy, I called it out, Doc, in the previous video. Stop it. I don't know what y'all saying no more. Yeah, Salif, he started doing a fucking routine. And I was like, God damn, why didn't I think of that? Of course he gonna do a routine. Again, this is more so from the perspective of we just fucking around. And I personally don't give a fuck no more. Because I'm not talking shit about the dude. My perspective, which I said in the video, everything about what we're going to talk about here is based on perspective. We talking about perspective right now. So my initial perspective is when someone is teaching these things, they usually are teaching you something that can help you within the style that it is you're trying to do. So that way you can go ahead and go home and develop it even further beyond that. Or I've already addressed in certain instances, when you're taking choreo classes or something like that, for a dance team or whatever, that's more so the mindset of where I would understand we would be teaching choreography. But I just don't normally associate that with this space because this is freestyle. This is where we work on styles and we work on the progression of our movement and elevation of it and everything else. But when he started doing the routine, I was like, God damn it, of course he's gonna do a routine. What the fuck? What was I thinking? I was really thinking he was gonna do what style was he gonna do? I was just really trying to see what he was gonna do, and that's what it was. And then of course within the movement, it just matched Salif's approach, and then it matched very much heavily the sounds. The things that I try to instill in people to be able to understand, you want to stay away from predictability. After you accent something, you want to try to, what I give off as far as like a training regimen is to practice to the same song multiple times and try to dance to it differently. You should not be hit, like everybody knows when that pattern is coming up, so don't hit it every time. You know what I mean? We know the drum kick pattern, so stop hitting it every time it come up. We get it. You know the song. You know what I mean? Like, unless you was doing it in some intricate way, but even after that, it's just like it's redundant. It's redundant. You understand what I'm saying? It's way too much of that going on out there from what I saw for sure. But who's calling me? Let's take a listen. Hello? Hello? Who's Mark? No, I don't remember that, Marky Mark. But I'm kind of working right now. The doc is doing a live stream, so I kind of can't talk to you right now. Okay, Bob, it's good talking to you, Marky Mark. Some travel agent or something like that. Fuck out of here. Yeah. Once he started doing the patternized movement and everything like that, it kind of just that's what it was. So these judge them. I'll talk about it. I didn't even see it. But it was just redundant. That's the word that I had for what was going on. And so after that, I was like, all right, cool, okay, I got it. You know, I know what's going on here. And then we had a lady teaching hip hop. Now that was calm because she was going over the basics of hip hop. She was going over different steps, different drills. You know what I mean? Different ways to approach the flow, all different types of shit that related to hip hop. So trust me when I'm saying like, your extended warranty about this virus. Exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. You just feel the difference. You feel the understanding of how she's going over movement and clarification of certain things to be able to help someone understand some shit versus like that perspective, which is not, there's no right or wrong, you know what I mean? But that's just the thought process behind like what I'm seeing. And so, respect to her. I wish I knew her name. I did not know her personally before that. So it's just, that was Anissa. Boom. There we go. I knew y'all was going to come through. I knew y'all was going to come through. But you know what? The one thing that I'm confused about is how come Jose is the only one out of 150 motherfuckers in here that subscribed? Because I know all y'all is not subscribed. I promise you right now, I know half of y'all is not subscribed. Or maybe a little bit less than half. But I know it. I know it. We should have this shit going. Subscriptions, just alerts going as I break down what we're talking about for Fusion Concept. Because right now we're just talking about the classes. We're talking about the structure of how the classes went on my first day being here at the event. All right. So now that we got Anissa set up for the hip hop shit, then we had Slim and Yaya. Okay. Now this one kind of set me back because I'm just evaluating the space of like class. I'm evaluating how people teach. I'm evaluating the perspectives people have, like as far as how I see people responding to the information that they're being given. And I even had to talk with this about Mousy because to me, I've already talked about why I think classes are not really beneficial. But I see the structure and how it works for business because people are going to constantly give money to this structure without really receiving what I feel like they're paying for. You get what I mean? And to elaborate on that, there we go, Fred. I knew it, Fred. I knew you was not subscribed. That's what I'm talking about. Way to go, Fred. Way to go, Fred. My man, Fred. That's what I'm talking about, Fred. Way to become a fucking loyal subscriber here at the Palace. The doc appreciates you. The rest of the gang appreciates you. And now we can continue with the rest of y'all mother flippers that still ain't subscribed. You know what I mean? Damn. Uh-oh. Now we got Doodle out here gifting people. Oh, shit. Doodle. Oh, I didn't think this was going to happen. I didn't see this coming. But my man Doodle with the blessings. Who got it? Let me see who got that. Maybe they'll tell me later. One of y'all mother flippers just got blessed, and y'all better tell Doodle thank you. It's somebody up in here, man. It's somebody up in here, man. I'm trying to have this shit going. I'm trying to keep this shit cracking. You know what I mean? There we. Oh, Riz. Oh, damn, my man Riz. Oh, we got some movement going right now, man. We got some movement. Y'all see this? Y'all see this handsome ass smile right here? This sexy ass shit. That's because y'all got the doc happy right now, man. This is what I need right here, man. Appreciate y'all to the fullest. Me and Mousy talked about finance. We talked about everything, man. This shit right here mean everything. This mean everything right here. When people is loyal, they subscribed, they like. Let me see how many likes we got. We got 55 likes and we had 180 people in here. God damn it. You know what I mean? There's something you could be doing. Do something while you're doing nothing. All right. Damn, Riz, thank you for that, man. Doodle, thank you for that, man. Fred, thank you for that, Fred. You know what I'm saying? Now, the classes, the structure of classes, and me thinking people don't really be learning from these mother flippers is because I feel like I mean, do you remember when you was in school and you had to write a bunch of notes and do all this extra shit that really just deterred you from being in the moment, being present? You had to fucking think about listening to every word he said and writing it down. Like, you wasn't really able to connect. When I'm looking at people in the class, they have so much to figure out and process, and they're confused. They don't know how to do it. They're trying to emulate what they're watching. They're trying to keep up with the practice. They got questions. It's a whole lot that I can understand. It's very much overwhelming. So by the time you leave, especially when you take another person's class, if you already are not familiar with what that person was teaching, it's probably gone. It's gone. You understand what I'm saying? By the time you get to the crib, did my chat crash? Oh no. Hold on, let me. Okay, there we go. All right. It wasn't updating, but we get now. By the time you get to the crib, even you already forget what the fuck you learned. So the acts of whatever it is you was doing in the class don't even really resonate with your actual dance. So a lot of the times it looks as if people go to these classes, they get caught up in the moments and they get caught up being around the person that they want to see or they idolize or whatever. You know what I mean? And then how often does that really stick to your shit? Only because I've been around Slim for the longest, forever. And I don't watch this dude teach many people. Oh shit. Kid again and again and again and again and again. We got a goal right now. Y'all see it at the bottom, man. We making progress. Steady progress right now. Kid, I want to say thank you, bro. Thank you for that 5, man. Really, bro. You already be doing a lot. And I know there's other motherfuckers in here that can help out. But look, man, thank you, kid. I appreciate you for real, for real. But basically what I was getting at is like when I've seen people take Slim's class a lot. And it just, I'm talking about in waves of like weeks, months, and it just doesn't feel as if it ever takes effect on their actual dance. You know what I mean? I've seen this in stages to talk about the mindset where people will take a class, he'll be teaching something. One, we had ciphers after, or two, say like when he's taking a break to go mess with the music or whatever, I automatically see people instinctively go to doing something that is like, oh shit, just a brick. My translator. You know what I mean? That was my French translator out there. You know what I mean? I have my own personal translator. The doc was out there comfortable. You know what I mean? My man came up here, shook hands. This nigga was also tall. What's going on, Brick? Nice to meet you, brother. Hey, man, go ahead and give me one of these right here. Bring it in. Yep, go ahead. Take it all in, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. I don't know what these niggas is saying. You know what I mean? Jimmy Udot was talking to me. He was speaking in all types of different tongues, and I didn't know what that nigga was saying. But my man, Just a Brick, he took care of that for me. He took care of all that for me. You know what I mean? So, again, classes. This is basically what I'm getting at. So we talking about the classes at Fusion Concept. And I just want to make sure to be a reminder to try to cover as much of what you paying for and learning so that way it can actually resonate in your dance. You know what I mean? There is too much information going around, too much money being spent on people doing these types of activities and not really growing in their dance. You know what I mean? And I just want to make sure, as far as how I saw it from the outside, you know what I mean? There's not too many times where I'm seeing people really take classes and they ascend. You know what I mean? I think there should be more people within. I mean, maybe it's the balance between the teacher and the students, because of course it always is. It's not just one. But I'm saying as far as like how I'm assessing what is it's actually, I think, more on the student, because you gotta put in the work. The teacher is gonna give you the information, just like I feel like I can give the information, just like anybody can give you the information. But you gotta do it. You gotta wholeheartedly do it. You gotta commit to it, and it's not gonna be something you're gonna pick up in an hour. Especially because they're giving you a culmination of things. Yaya was teaching about dime stops. She broke down the entire body. I guarantee y'all niggas wasn't even getting half of that. Just as far as the retaining it. She broke down dime stops in so many different places. You understand what I'm saying? She went first, then Slim talked about, I think it was filling. And so when she broke down everything about the body, I understood it because I understand the majority of what she's saying already, just to take in more of like how she, is breaking down some of like training regimens and things of that nature. But overall, I already understand it, so it's easy for me to digest. If you don't really have an understanding of this shit, then realistically, it's gonna be a lot for someone to cover in 30. Oh Lord, y'all really is showing out right now. Lady Heavy with the $10 blessing, with the $10 bond. Yo, man, y'all really fucking with the doc, man. Thank y'all for supporting the Palace, like, for real. I mean, for real. From the donations and the people that's been becoming a member, or even like Doodle gifting. You can gift people memberships, so other people who maybe can't afford it at the moment right now can become a member still. I really appreciate this, guys. Thank you, for real. Truly appreciate it. We still on the way to accomplish our goal for the day. But definitely, again, just talking about the class structure. We're talking about Friday. We had Salif teaching, we had Anissa teaching, and then we had Slim and Yaya teaching. And this is just me assessing the space of classes to talk about what I feel like needs to be like worked on a little bit, so it can actually feel like people is not just experience something and then they really are not growing from it. It's more of the responsibility, I feel, of course, on like the instructor, but at the same time, there definitely needs to be a balance. You guys gotta apply the practices at home. You got to. But what I was getting at, as far as what I see the problem is, people will instinctively go back to doing their own shit. Like Slim would take a break, go change the music or something like that. From what he was teaching, they would start tutting or something like that. Something that was not in the structure of what he was teaching, but they will go right back to what basically is more comfortable for you. So when we have the ciphers even after that, it's like nothing even of what he's been teaching is even being demonstrated in the ciphers, or the attempt to try to conform you around what you're paying to learn. You just go right back to doing Malone. That's what I'm talking about, man. Come here, stand still, mother flipper. That's what I'm talking about, man. Take some of these hits right here. Oh, damn, and Snag with the 10. What 10 with the 3 cents? Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. Snag done wrote me a whole book. Let me read this shit, man. Oh my God. Salif was teaching, I think so. Something like that. He was teaching. Yeah. All right. It was great meeting you for a bit. Gotta work on the social. Looking forward to the Fusion talk. You think there'll be time to do some reactions? I had one in mind on Junior Sniper that Mousy compiled. But you also were halfway through the Tahiti one. Yeah. If we got time, we got time. $10 with the 3 cents. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's switch shit up, man. Why niggas keep donating $10? Put 3 cents on it. That's what I'm talking about. Snag. Sneaky snag. Thank y'all, man. For supporting the Palace, man. That's how we keep shit moving in here. Are y'all getting y'all drinks? Is they tasting good? I got the fridge loaded, man. I got the fridge loaded with all the juices. All different types of juices. Every flavor of Arizona you can possibly think of. You know what I mean? I got them all, man. Sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Arizona. Good God. That would be sick. You know? But that was just my segment on the teaching aspects of what I would want for more of the students, if anything, because of course the teachers already got it, you know what I mean? But it looked like an easy gig. You know, if I got to teach some shit and I just got to give out a bunch of information, And how well that really resonate with y'all, I don't know. But I get paid. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of look at teaching opportunities. At least not for me personally, but how I see them. How it's perceived to me. That niggas can teach. And y'all not really getting it based on what I'm seeing the outcomes of y'all dances and shit. But they getting paid. You know what I mean? They getting paid. And I don't think teachers are like necessarily trying to like abuse the system or they don't care in a sense, but that it just feels like it's more of an opportunity that benefits more so the teachers than the students, as far as my perception goes of it. But you know, some people get overstimulated with info to the point they don't upgrade at all. Most definitely. Just within what I know already is a lot. Like I said, Yaya broke down the entire body trying to demonstrate dime stops, which I think is very simple in its nature. But as far as like how overwhelming it is, you're like, it already feels like, what am I doing? I'm moving my head. I'm doing dime stops. Like I don't get it. And then the more that we're adding, I feel like it becomes a lot. But in terms of like not even understanding dime stops and the basic principles of how you demonstrate it in one part of your body, now I'm trying to do it in a bunch of my body and it feels uncomfortable or it feels weird, or I just don't even feel like I'm doing nothing. You know what I mean? I can understand the different thought processes that goes through the dancer's mind that then makes them abandon that because they're not comfortable. They're not comfortable. They don't understand really what's going on. You know what I mean? As far as their body doesn't. But definitely after that, you know, we got the twins. And I left. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The twins had their class. I got the fuck up out of there. I left. They started jumping and hopping and running back and forth all up the goddamn dance floor and I left. I didn't know what these niggas was doing. But I know that's typical of they like format. I know that's typical of their format for how they teach. But basically, Cannon, he only allowed me to really watch the classes up until the twins. He said I couldn't be in there for the twins. So I you know, all right, peace. You know, went back to the house and just processed the first day. First day. Now we finna go to the second day, Saturday, where we're talking about the qualifiers. The qualifiers coincides with what a lot of y'all is talking about because Summer Dance Forever. Summer Dance Forever. Like, I don't feel like I can talk about Fusion Concept as far as the overall experience, my thought process, and everything else that's my actual experience without talking about Summer Dance Forever. Like, I have to. And part of what I want to start talking about now, as far as like what I told y'all, at least from like what I saw from what the event was given, I want to talk to you about what I was experiencing. It was somewhat uncomfortable for the doc. Okay, I want to take into consideration that you guys understand I am not from Paris. I've been there once. It's a whole new fucking planet to me because y'all niggas don't even really speak English. I don't know where nothing is at. I don't understand, like, I don't understand anything going on out here. I don't know anybody out here. I don't know nothing going on other than Fusion Concept. So realistically, to me, I know what my agenda is once I get out here. It's really just to come out here and do anything Fusion Concept. But what I started to really realize is my position as far as like when you're not as comfortable, you're not as relaxed. So because I'm not really understanding my position here, when I'm thinking of am I allowed to go to the class or not, they're starting to become like a little bit of like questions around the understanding of what I'm really here to do or like my position with the event. I was told that I would get flown out there, get flown back, and I would get VIP to the event. Now, I'm not understanding if that means I get access to watch the classes. I don't really know my involvement, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. So when I get to the classes, I don't see Cannon, and I'm a little hesitant to walk up there because I don't really know what to say. I'm starting to get a little nervous. And so I get up there, and they don't speak English. And I'm trying to go inside, but they don't know me. You know, they are just like some regular people holding the front, and they don't know who I am. So part of the problem for me became like a confusing state of mind because they're asking me like, what am I here to do? Like, what am I here for? Am I a dancer? What am I? And I'm like, I kind of don't know. I don't really know what I am doing at this point. You know, like what did Cannon bring me out here for? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how he wants me to present myself or whatever it is that I'm supposed to be doing while he flew me out here. So it's very confusing for me, especially once I get there. And then it feels like a little embarrassing because people is like restricting me, like, no, you can't come. You can't come in here. Who are you? You know? And I'm telling them I'm metal, but they like, okay, who's metal? You know, like nobody know me as far as like those people. So it became like I don't really know how to explain this shit realistically. Like, oh, I'm gonna tell every last person Cannon brought me. Um, that's it, you know. So my thought process was I thought he would have had like a list, and maybe I would be on that list. But there was nothing. So basically, I had to hit him up and be like, "Yo, Cannon, are you here, bro? Cause I'm like trying to get in. I don't know. Am I allowed to come in? I don't really know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. So is this one of the things that you brought me out here for to watch, or am I just here for Sunday? I don't really know. You know what I mean? Like the communication around anything as far as like my involvement, I don't know. So I get to the class. I'm texting Cannon. I'm trying to do as much translation as possible because they don't speak English. But Cannon tells me he's gonna come through. He brings me into the classes, and so this is basically where I'm just kind of chilling because I just don't know anybody, and I'm just watching because I just don't have no place else to be right now. So I'm just chilling, and as I already explained all the classes, he had just told me, you know, the twins I cannot stay here for, and after that I was like, that's fine. I'm not really trying to like do more. I'm not trying to like take advantage of nothing, but it's just okay, and that's cool. I can watch all the classes up until the twins, no problem. And then I leave. Like I said, I did not stay for the twins classes. I would have had to have watched outside and all this other shit, but it was just like, nah, I'm cool. Like I know they taught a lot of their choreography and stuff like that, or at least like their way of approaching movement, but I didn't feel like watching it. So then we come to Saturday, and this is me still talking about my experience. I see the same people at the front, so they know who I am now, which allows me to get in. But now my thought process is around there's way more dancers here today, and take into consideration the same way I told you, I don't know what video Cannon saw that he fucked with that made him want to talk to me and everything like that. I know there's a lot of people that are aware of who I am, and I don't know what videos they see, or I don't know what I be saying, but I don't really know who fuck with me and who don't fuck with me. You get what I mean? So I'm not walking up to a bunch of people because that person I'm walking up to might not even fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like I don't really know my position here. And again, I don't know anybody. I don't know the language. I don't know nothing. So I'm chilling, just kind of like trying to mind my own business, but I'm also very alert. I come from an area where like in hood gang oriented environments, we always like are conscious of our surroundings because anything can happen. I'm very much in that fight or flight mode because I'm not aware of like who might run up on me. I'm thinking niggas is gonna jump me and want to battle me as soon as I get off the plane. I'm not really knowing what's finna happen. You got what I'm saying? And then still not really being like shown like as far as my involvement or like being guided or like anything from Cannon. I'm just left here. You know what I mean? Like I see him on Saturday and I talked to Mousy and he has said just ask him if he wants you to do anything, you know? And I'm like, all right, I mean, I'll just ask him again to see like if there's something maybe he wants me to do specifically. And so I see him on the Saturday and then, you know, say what's up to him. So then I say, yo, is there like anything you need me to do, man? Or, you know, is there something that you brought me here for? I'm like, what am I doing? And he's like, yo, no, I just want you to experience the event. I just want you to just watch and you know, enjoy, and then you can, you know, give your review and feedback. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, cool. I still am like I'm like a little bit better in my position now, just to know that I don't need to be worrying about like a lot of these other things. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, then I guess I'll just watch, and I'll just watch it, and then that's okay. Then that's what it is. I'm just gonna watch it, and there it is. So then at one point when Cannon is not there, There's the section where everybody is standing in the front of the stage to watch the battles that we're going to talk about for the pre-qualifier or just the qualifier in general. And then there's the other side where all the dancers that will be doing their prelim round and everybody else that's a part of the event, whatever, on the other side of the rope. So I'm like, I think I can be on the other side of the rope, you know, like, because Canon flew me out and, you know, I'm metal, you know, I'm the doc. I think I'm supposed to, I can go over there, right? I don't know, but I got VIP. So I'm like, yeah, no, I can. So I try to go. I got this real big motherfucker. Just this black chiseled bodyguard puts his hand out and says, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa." And I'm like, oh shit. My bad. He stopped me again. I'm like, I'm trying to explain myself. Can't go back here. I'm like, oh fuck, man. I don't really know what the fuck is going on, man. Am I allowed to what am I doing? And I'm not finna text Canon again and just, I'm not, hey yo Canon, can you come over here again, bro? They won't let me in the back because Canon brought me. Unless Canon had an announcement and introduced me to everybody and said this nigga is free to do whatever the fuck he want because he metal, then nobody else know. So Canon know, and everybody else is stopping me, curving me, telling me get your weird ass in the back, man. Didn't we tell y'all niggas? Can't nobody else get back here, man. You bunch of losers, you fakes, you phonies. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. I don't really know what else to do, but I give up. I'm like, I'm not finna just keep going through the process of hitting him up every time I'm trying to do something. I don't want to bother him. I don't know what he might be doing. You know what I mean? He might be busy doing a whole bunch of, I don't want to feel like a nuisance, but I also am confused on like my position. Like, I'm like, nigga, move, you fucking milk dud head. I'm working here, man. I'm trying to get an experience. What are you doing? But he wouldn't let me through, so I was like, all right, well, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna sit out here and watch it from the front. So that's Saturday for me personally, as far as my involvement and the confusion around it. But then we go into the actual qualifiers now. And so the main reason why I wanted to talk about Summer Dance is because Summer Dance was happening the same time period or around the same time period, same day type shit. And I had seen the prelim rounds of some of the cats. Did y'all see? Do we need to watch some? Nah, they got copyright music in them. I might fuck it. If I get someone to donate, might fuck it. Did y'all see the qualifier? Nah, I feel like I got to. I feel like it coincide with the story. Let me go to Summer Dance shit. Let me go to Summer Dance shit. Did y'all see those qualifier rounds? Because I'm thinking the day that I'm finna go watch the qualifiers for Fusion Concept, I'm looking at it like, damn. Take a look at this lineup right here. Take a look at this. Oh, it's not a post. Oh, yes it is. It's right here. It's right here. It's house. Hip hop. Okay, there we go. Take a look at this right here. Wait. Where's my camera at? Take a look. Who want to join my Discord? Man? Who want to join my Discord, man? Let me get y'all a link. Let me get y'all the link right now. Who want to join the Discord? Man? Wait, I can't. Wait. Oh, let me do it from here. Who want to join the Discord, man? I got 150 people up in here right now. And you telling me all y'all to subscribe? Y'all some goddamn liars. Y'all is some liars, man. We should be having way more. No wonder why I don't get no subscribers, man. Y'all just won't do it. Join the Discord, man. This is where everything after the lives, you can talk, you can share videos, share music, talk about battles. You can talk about everything, man. That's where you want to be at, man. Get in the Discord, man. Get active. It's a place where dancers can talk to other dancers about everything, not just the twins. Do you understand? Look at this lineup, though. Let me make sure everything look clear, man. Let me make sure y'all can see everything. Man, as soon as it come up on my screen. So I can make sure I ain't covering nothing. Doc, like, bro, you don't know who I am. You aren't aware of the palace. Exactly, Rail. I'm like, damn, man. Like, move. Scoop ball head. Do you not know who I am? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's that? SK with another 10. SK. We moving on up, man. Like the Jeffersons. I appreciate y'all, man, for the donation, brother. Thank you, SK. For real, for real. Appreciate you. A fat 10. I got the link pinned in the comment section for how y'all can donate. I appreciate everybody thus far that has made donation contributions to support the Palace, man, for real. Is it not showing my motherfucking screen? Hold on. Can y'all see the list or not? Is it showing? I don't think it's showing my internet. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Y'all can't see. You can't see. Why is it not showing my shit? Oh, there we go. 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 That's why. There we go. I think we should be okay. Look at this. Look at this. Robin, you subscribed? All right, cool. Thank you. But I just know there's a lot of people that's not like you, Robin. They not subscribed. I'm finna slap somebody. Is it okay? Are we good? Look at this list. We got Rubik's versus Cozy. Okay. First off, that means Rubik's ain't gonna be there. Second off, that's against Cozy. Cozy's one of the coldest women to touch the hip hop stage on this planet Earth. You understand what I'm saying? Lindsay versus Bogdan the flavor. You know what I mean? I don't know who these people are, respectfully. I think I know Lindsay. I don't know nobody else, okay? DY versus Umu. Don't know who they are. MA2T versus the D Saraki. I don't know who the Saraki is. No MA2T. You know what that means? That means he's not going to be at Fusion Concept. All right, we got Mosey Moles versus Lunmo. Don't know who they are. We got Paradox, the champ. Paradox versus Ruth Prim. Don't know who Ruth is, but you know what that means? Paradox is not going to be here. That means Paradox is going to be at Summer Dance Forever. Summer Dance. We got Comics. I don't know what that is. We got Kanan. Kanan representing the United motherfucking States. You understand what I'm saying? On the map. Kanan. U.S. We out there. You get what I'm saying? That's love right there. Then we got Batala. Batala had one of the coldest prelim rounds I ever seen. I'm going to put it up too. Because I don't give a fuck. It got a Drake track on it that I know is going to get my shit copyrighted. But Batala, man, is going to be at Summer Dance Forever. Look at the list. And then understand the perspective that I'm finna kick to y'all. Versus Jekka. I don't know who Jekka is. We got OD. My big motherfucker. My big homie. You know what I mean? OD. Sounds of Wind. Sounds of Wind. Something with the wind. Versus Fabrizi. We got Fabrizi. OD and Fabrizi. They're not going to be at Fusion Concept. They're going to be at Summer Dance Forever. Do you understand some of the pictures now? We got Spider, Sam Yuda, Gonzi, Lumi, Summer Dance Forever. Do you see the perspective that I'm kicking? I'm seeing this list and I'm like, God damn. Who the fuck going to be at Fusion Concept? I thought about it in my mind for a second. Like, damn, I'm still at Fusion Concept, but damn, I sure would like to be there. And the main part of what I was thinking about is people that have to lose out on the experience, or people that have to choose between which one they want to be at. You know what I'm saying? But think about it. You choosing between which one you want to go to. You see a lineup like this, you telling me you're not going to want to go to Summer Dance Forever? Somebody has said in the comment section they thought the Twins had it easy. They thought the Twins, when you look at the lineup of who the Twins had to battle, respectfully, okay? It's not talking shit about nobody. It's just when you see the lineup and you see the Twins' name, everybody does that. You see the lineup and you automatically assume, okay, who's going to take the win based on the lineup. But you see a lot of good matchups here. You see a lot of good names here. You see shit can go either way. Then you got Alex the Cage on the lineup. Then you got Laura on the lineup. And then you got, shit, I should have slowed down because I don't know who the other person is. God damn it. Who the fuck are the judges? Who's the judges? God damn it, I fucked up. I don't know who the judges are. I know who two of them are. Who's the third? Somebody get in here, get in the comments. Who is the third? God damn it. I goofed, man. Why is it taking y'all so long to tell me? I got 180. Joseph Go. Oh, yeah. From when I went in 2019. Okay, cool. Joseph Go. And then they got to battle them three. You know what I'm saying? That lineup we just talked about. They going to make it all the way to the end, and then they got to battle the judges. And you telling me, like, you got to choose between the two? What? That's trash. From the experience of the people who want to go, and they want to go to both, and then from the dancer's perspective, who has to choose which one they want to be in. I'm going to break down both as I further explain the Fusion Concept experience. But you now have a choice to make. You now have a decision between which one do you want to go to based on what you're seeing. And then if you already see a lineup like this, then you already know they are not going to be at Fusion. So you know where you're possibly not going to be. You understand what I'm saying? That's the perspective of what you end up inviting to this situation, because you got two of the biggest events happening on the same day. That I feel like is just trash for all parties. Even the venues, they lose out on people. It becomes what I was going to title as a video: Summer Dance Forever versus Fusion Concept. Of course, Ashra, it seems like an easy choice. It does, respectfully, it does. It seems like a very easy choice. But happening on the same day is just not fair. It's not right. It should not be happening. Because the dance is for the people. It's for the people, man. And if it's for the business, you're still losing out on business because you got it divided. It's not a good move. And this is me talking about the qualifiers, because my perception towards the qualifiers, the event itself did not feel that live. The qualifiers did not feel that crazy in terms of how it was received for me personally. What I felt on the finals versus what I felt on the qualifiers was an entirely different feeling. Entirely different. The qualifiers did not hit nothing even remotely close to what the finals were. Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand, even when you have an event, people love when it's like if you were to go to your favorite team, they sports at whatever event, and half of the roster that makes up the names that people want to see is not even playing. You know what I mean? That's a very big hit. That's a huge hit. Let me see what this dude is saying. Perma right here. It wasn't just the lineup, man. The format of FC kind of ruined it too. Too many of the groups and dancers were just doing beat kills and cliche moves to get cheers for their timer. Stupid format. I will talk about the format as soon as we get to the finals. We're almost done with the qualifiers because I didn't stay the whole time. I did not stay the whole time. But ideally, it did not have much of an impact, a grand type of impact. The qualifiers were not the same as far as what I got from the finals. But it even made me scared about the finals, because I still started to feel like, damn, if this is what it's feeling like, I wonder what the finals are going to feel like then, because half the roster just don't feel like, I don't even know who these people are. You know what I mean? I don't know what to really expect. It kind of makes it even more so something that you could be curious about, you know, from a different perspective, instead of they're worrying, because you just hope that people are going to bring it, you know, something that feels like, you know, that makes it worth it. Especially if you had to pay for it. Like I got flown out, but then if you paid for that, you know what I mean? Like it creates a whole different perspective that I feel like makes it make sense when you're thinking about all these different positions in the comparative state, also with just the experience that you get from Fusion itself. The qualifiers did not hit the same way that the final did. What happened to Majid and Frankie D? Yeah, it was a tough format. When I talk about the finals, then you'll know more so everything that has to relate to certain dancers, and definitely my thought processes on the format, as well as what like the requirements are, even especially. But in the qualifiers, like, I'll just leave it at that. It just didn't hit the same. It was not. It felt like parts of it was missing because the dancers was missing. overall, it still felt like grand when I'm looking at, you know, the outside, the location. Everything about it is amazing. Everything about the location is amazing. As far as how it's interacted with the people, as far as how when I'm considering how many people are actually in attendance to something like this, the setting for how everything hits, the stage setup, everything about the display of everything is just amazing. It's amazing what they're able to do for dancers that make it feel more than just what you're accustomed to. Especially coming from the States, I don't really get experiences like that too often, even in ways that feel like it doesn't have to be something that's only once a year. There's never anything that's that grand or even anything remotely close. You know what I'm saying? But to me, to see everything as it's displayed, that Fusion Concept does a phenomenal job setting up the event for the dancers, the music that was displayed, the two judges. I mean, not the two judges, the two DJs. We had the judges. I believe it was No Script, Salif, Theodora. Theodora was very nice to me, and I think we had a B-boy. I'm not sure who his name is. I know he was a judge in the finals as well. But regardless, that's the qualifiers. All right. So beyond that, now we really finna get to the heavy shit. All right. I already explained my perspective for the first 2 days. I explained the Fusion Concept, just experience overall. I explained the amount of like what was really going on at the event as far as the lineup and everything like that. But there wasn't really much for me to talk about as far as battles and exchanges go. There were some good ones in there. Some good ones for sure. But the weight of what the qualifier was in comparison to the final was not even nothing close. Yan Man was I've never heard of him before, but Captain wasn't judging the qualifiers. Captain judged the finals. But the music, I mean, yeah, the music was generic. I felt like definitely because they catered to the beats, it just felt very much like, you know, it just felt like once you heard a couple beats for an hour or two, then you damn near heard them all. It just has the same type of effect, the same type of sound. There we go, Lim. I know there's more of y'all, man. I know there's more. I know there is more people that are not subscribed, man. We got to get more of y'all. We got to get the palace up in a way where I know we should be at 10K. I know we should be at 10K. Easy. Easy. The amount of people that watch the palace, the amount of people that watch the videos, I know there's more of y'all. So look, man, Lim, thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate you, my man. All right, let me check out this nigga Battalia's prelim round. Before we move to the finals, man. This shit was so ice buttery smooth. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know what that was. Let me see. I'm finna get a copyright for it. Oh my god. Look at this shit, man. I'm telling you, this shit was beautiful, man. This shit was beautiful. Watch this shit. Watch this shit right here, man. It just make you want to smile, man. Batalla! It's so smooth, man. Organic. The flow. The rhythms. The movement. Nothing was extra, over exaggerated. The steez, the stance. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. This motherfucker was cooking, bro. Unbelievable, bro. But what I was getting as far as the DJs, they didn't play music that really ranged outside of like the beats and shit like that. I somewhat fuck with it from the perspective of what I have to deal with is like I'd be getting copyrighted whenever they be playing those type of tracks. So then I don't really get paid for the work that I be doing most of the time. But at the same time, you know, it does add that versatility in the music where it's like people is able to capitalize off of real hip hop tracks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying Drake. Oh boy, I don't even want to talk about that. But they just have way more like traditional type hip hop tracks that really cater to that type of perspective and flow. That's not just really beats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all really got to expand y'all music catalog if you feel like it's just beats. I feel like that to me is like what creates that structure, that format. Even listen, no. I'm not gonna get off topic. I was gonna play that Henry Link clip. That Henry Link clip that I've talked about several times. But to hear it from Henry Link, you don't even need to hear it from me no more. You just need to hear it from him. But I'm not going to talk about that just yet because we're still talking about Fusion Concept, all right? We're still talking about Fusion Concept. So look, bring this back up. Now we're talking about the finals. The finals, man. The finals. I'm going to get my perspective out the way, and then I can just gravitate to everything that took place for the finals. All right, because this is what everybody saw the most of. That you didn't really see nothing as far as you didn't really see anything as far as the qualifier rounds. There was no battles really posted. They had a live stream. It didn't really do that good. But most of everybody saw thus far the finals. All right, and the experience even being at the location, man. There is something about that particular building that when you walk into some places that feel more historic, grand, they feel like they have history to it, it does give off an overall presence that make you feel like you're in something that's special. You know what I mean? Before you even get anywhere, as far as the dancing and anything goes, you just feel the energy from this particular space. You know what I mean? And as I'm getting excited, you know, I have to hit up Canon again because I have not been given like a wristband or anything really to be able to identify with like the people that is covering the door to know like, you know, who I am or whatever. And so I have to hit him up just to clarify, you know, like how do I get in? And he specifies that he'll come out to get me and, you know, what part of the building interest to come in on, which is the artist entry. So when I get to the front of the location, I'm not entirely sure where the artist entry room is at, but then I figure it out eventually. And so I get there and I have to hit him again to tell him I'm outside, but he hasn't come outside yet. And so I'm aware that he could be doing things. And it's just more so for me like a state of confusion again because I'm not entirely sure like what to do. And I guess I'm just holding it out until like I get that response from him or he comes outside. But Cartoon, he goes inside and then I tell him what it was. And he comes back out Canon and he brings me in after we're clarifying like I'm trying to go inside. I just don't know. Do I just go in? I kind of just don't. It seems very easy in its nature, but again, I'm thinking of it as this very big event, and I've tried to assert myself in just going in, and then they like cut me off, and because I don't have anything to identify with, I'm not trying to continuously do that and feel embarrassed by people telling me I can't enter, and I don't know how to explain what I am because I have not been told like what is my position to identify with like for the other people. Since there's no list or anything like that. And so I get to the front with him and gives me the wristband. He specifies for sure he's allowing me in. And so he pretty much just drops me off. Like he just like go. And so now I'm just kind of still just observing everything. But this time, as far as that fight or flight mode, it's way more hectic because now I'm in the room with all the niggas. Before it was the qualifier. The qualifier is just a random amount of people. You know what I mean? Whoever wants to try out for the Fusion Concept final, you know, it's not really all the household names or anything like that. But now it's like, you know, a lot of the people we cover here on the channel, and I don't know who fuck with me or who don't, or who know me and who don't. You know, like I said, I'm still by myself. And niggas can be talking in French. Oh, he's that bullshit ass nigga. You know, they could be saying things that I don't know what they saying. So I'm just kind of sitting there kind of trying to figure out my own space since I'm not really being shown around. I'm not really like getting like a tour of this motherfucker or like I'm just like it's just here you go nigga a fish in a pond full of sharks. You know, like I have no idea what's happening. And so I kind of just make my way through, figure out the space, and we just kind of wait until the battle starts. I seen this area of the event before, not the back where all the dancers was at, but I've seen the location before because, like I said, I was there in 2019. So I'm here, I'm chilling, and I'm seeing the twins. I'm seeing Frankie D and Majid. I know Frankie D, so I shake his hand and shit, give him love. I don't know Majid. I know I've talked about Majid before, so I'm like, I don't know if he know me. I don't know if he's seen the videos. I don't know if he don't fuck with the videos. I shake his hand because he right next to Frankie D, and I don't shake people's hands and then ignore someone else. So I'm like, yo, Majid, like, you know, love, bro, respect, because I don't know. So that's the end of that one. And then let's talk about this really fast. I had a very weird feeling with two people, Salif and Keftin. I would already imagine that y'all the one that created this. The Salif one, I'm not entirely sure because I never talked about Salif ever really until the Fiction incident, but that wasn't even about me. That was more so like them two niggas. And so I just felt like we made eye contact several times. I believe y'all told me in that stream when Fiction was talking all his shit that Salif was there. I did not see that. I think people had clarified Salif was in that stream. So clearly he's aware of the palace. I did not see it, and I never seen him again, so I don't know like to the fullest. But in terms of like talking about the finals and talking about my experience with like trying to figure out who fuck with the doc and who don't, I felt as if the most awkwardest moments were between Keftin and Salif. Salif never talked to like at all. So I don't know what he think about me. I don't really care. But it's just more so like I personally don't want problems with anybody. I don't really like having problems, like because I'm not a problematic person, and I don't do any of this to create a narrative to talk about someone to in a negative way. But because I talk about dance, and if your dance is more of the gimmicky shit, then I'm gonna talk about it. But I'm not talking about you as a person. I'm not talking about anything like to talk shit on someone. It's just more of like me. I joke around a lot. Maybe people don't joke around. I got jokes, so I'm never gonna hold back from that. But the feeling around Salif, it felt a little weird, and Keftin definitely felt weird, cause I thought he was gonna be the one to want to battle me. That's what I for sure thought. I thought he was gonna want to battle, and I really didn't care. But I just thought that what was gonna happen while I was out there. The only time me and him had an interaction is when I was sitting down next to Cristo. Sitting down next to Cristo, and I think he started shaking everybody's hand. And as he shook Cristo's hand, he was right next to Cristo. So I was right next to Cristo, and he was shaking Cristo's hand. So then he looked at me, of course, and he shook my hand. And he said, "You good?" And like, you know, in his French accent and everything like that, you good? And I was like, yeah, I'm good, man. You know, and I just smiled, shook his hand. But before that, and the day before that, it just always felt like he's aware of me, but maybe he don't like me. Maybe there was a conversation that needs to be had, because I definitely feel like y'all fucked it up. I be joking around. I know that. But I literally had someone tell me, someone at Beyond the Moves, all right? Someone at Beyond the Moves is aware that I want to battle Keftin. And I was like, what the fuck? Who told you that? Because I ain't never said that. Y'all motherfuckers did. You understand what I'm saying? I never say anything about like anything personal to me and Keftin. I only talk about the rounds that I be seeing, and that's about it. You know what I mean? I make jokes and everything, and I like I said, I'll joke around on anybody. It's never really just one person. I might joke around on Keftin a little bit more. It's funny sometimes. It's funny, but it's never nothing serious like personal. But for sure, like to me, those were the only two that I felt like, oh fuck, I don't think these niggas fuck with me. And that's fine, but I don't think they fuck with me. And so like once he shook my hand and shit like that, I mean it was calm, kind of let it go. Never really spoke to him, but I want to let you guys in on some shit, man. This right here really fucked me up. This really fucked me up, man. I got a list for y'all that I want to go through right now. I got a list, man. Peep this list, bro. This changed everything about what I thought. Okay. I'm chilling now as I tell you that I'm in the back. I'm assessing like all the dancers and shit, because we got all the different people who are either battling that we covered before, that I'm learning knows about me, or it's just different dancers that are there that we've covered before that are just acknowledging me. Okay, so I already addressed Theodora. She pulled up, said hello to me. She clarified you the guy on YouTube. She thought I was really funny, and she was just, oh, there we go, Matthew. Fucking, there's always somebody named Matthew. You know what I mean? I know y'all mother flippers is not subscribed. 170 people? You telling me no donations? You telling me no subscribers is happening? 170? Look, man, I was going to announce this later. But I'm going to announce it right now. I'm doing, okay, promotion, and I'm basically going to do, I don't want to say it, pre-orders. Pre-orders for anybody that is here in the live before I announce everything publicly who wants to get the bucket hats. All right? I'm going to release them right now. Because I need the traction to continue. You know what I mean? I need everything to go with either in one of those ways. Likes. The comment section is moving. That's fine. Likes, memberships, supporting of the palace shit, the donations, or if you want to cop some gear. You know what I mean? I need it. It helps the palace be able to work in ways that allow me to stay fucking, alive, active. This is my job. This is how I eat. So we made $80 this far. Beautiful. You know what I mean? Appreciate everybody that has tapped in to show love and support in all those different ways. But right now, I'm making the bucket hats live. If you go to Metals Palace right now, let's take a look. Let's do it together, actually. Mr. Oreo, I know there's more of y'all. Mr. Oreo, I fuck with the name though. Mr. Oreo. You sound like Mr. 2 from One Piece or some shit. Mr. Oreo. Look, let's do it together. Because we're going to make sure. We're going to check it together and just see if everything looks straight. All right. Boom. Let's go to shop. Bam. There it is. Look crisp, too. I like the placement. I did that. You know what I mean? Check that out. I did that. Mediums and larges. Mediums for the small-headed niggas. Large for the big-headed niggas. It's available for us right now. Over 170 people. And I only got, a small-ish amount. I could have all of them sold out now. 180 people? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Check it out. I got the black. Look, the black on black. The come correct. Take a look. I got the black on black. I got the khaki. I had to keep a khaki one for myself. Uh-oh. I knew it. Oh, kid, bro, it's always kid, man. Always here to help the palace, bro. I mean, like as I'm trying to get more involvement going, kid, for real, man, from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you, man. Just for real. I can't do this without all the support that comes into it. And I'm trying to make as many different ways to support as possible. Just for anybody, you know what I mean? And so like this, for real, it helped me a lot. You know what I mean? Like people see that I went to Fusion and everything like that, but I don't get paid. That was just less expenses that I had to spend. But there's a lot that goes into this that I really don't want to talk about. But it's just when anybody is able to do that, to be able to show love and support and cop some gear, whatever, donate, it really help out the palace. So for real, this is something that I'm making available for all the people of the stream right now. It's not available until tomorrow, but I'm making it available right now for everybody on the stream. Pre-orders, you know what I mean? It's up for the palace. 180 people watching. Them shits could be gone now, today. I'm gonna finish talking about the finals, but I want to talk more about, oh shit. Is this again? Or is this just happening? Get yourselves a Kobe shirt. Hey, man, I got a couple left. I don't know why I still got a couple left, but I do. Yes, I ship international. I do. I don't like shipping international, but I do. Did Ness want to battle? Nah, I don't even think I saw Ness. Was Ness there? No, I don't think Ness. The hoodies are clean. Love the brown. I got Snag. Look, man, Snag was tall as shit too. But Tyler started alive? But Tyler started a live? Y'all gonna leave here and go to his live, ain't you? Don't do that. Let's join his live real quick. Oh, this nigga dancing. Oh, I'm out of here. This nigga dancing. I thought he was talking. But yeah, man. Bucket Hats is live. I want to talk to y'all about this list. I was saying Theodora. Theodora fuck with me. I already said Frankie D fuck with me. That's my guy. Then Cartoon, he stepped to me. I told y'all in the video, Cartoon was talking about that intro that I do for the Justice Seers videos. When I had the Justice Friends come up, he was trying to figure out why was he the rock guy. But he was just fucking with me. He was just fucking with me. Cartoon was cool. You know what I mean? I had no script. No script pulled up on me. He knew me. You know what I mean? Then me and him made a handshake. Me and him made a motherfucking handshake. I was really starting to feel the love, like, from the people. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I don't know who fuck with me and who don't. But the fact that I started to have a lot of these niggas that we talk about or that we watch and cover and, like, break down the dance and shit, like, really fuck with the palace. And I mean, like, genuinely. Like, niggas was really coming up to me and showing love. And so to me, that really, like, put me in a different headspace because, like I told you, I was really trying to figure out my space while being out there and, like, really trying to, like, evaluate, like, what I should be doing and like, all this other stuff. But then to move forward, like, the one that really messed me up is y'all told me about Joker. Does everybody here know about Joker? All right? That's what I want to wait to see. I want to wait to see, does everybody in here know about Joker? Again, bucket hats are live. Bucket hats are live for everybody in this live stream right now. You understand? Bucket hats are live. Bucket hats are live. Did you talk to the twins? I'm gonna let y'all know in a second. We gonna be here for a while, man. We are going to be here for a very long time today. Today's a fat stream. You know what I mean? A fat stream. But I want to keep things in motion to be able to keep production up. You know what I mean? But everybody, right? Okay, so y'all know who Joker is. Yes, yup, yeah. One of the best UDOT. All right, there we go. Versus Rubik's, yep. Joaquin Phoenix, no, not that Joker. All right, but that nigga was there. He didn't have the long hair that I was familiar with. Like, that's kind of how I remember him. But I believe y'all told me more about him. Like, I didn't know about him, especially even like the Joker versus Marvin type stuff. Like, I didn't know about him. I didn't know about Marvin, but this is about Joker. Joker was there. This dude stepped to me, man. Like, I'm thinking as far as, like, hierarchies, I think y'all talk about Joker and y'all say he's really, really high. He stepped to me. Stepped to me and was giving love like, oh, shit. Crunks. Pull the lever, Crunk. With the 697. My boy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. For real. You just got us to 90. You just sealed the deal. You got us to 90. Thank you for that, man. Bucket hats are live. Bucket hats are available right now at MeadowsPalace.com. Click the link. Let me give y'all the link, man. Let me give y'all the link right now. Let me not waste no more time. Joker pulled up to me, man. I was hella confused. Like, it took my like he gave me something for my brain to process in a way where it I had to do it fast. You know, like, he stepped to me, he told me who he was, and then, like, I had to, like, process, like, who is Joker? And I got it. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, word. Then he started telling me how he really fucked with the videos. He fucked with the palace. And I'm like, nah, man. Like, that's you, man. Like, you make my job easy as far as, like, what you display and how you move. Like, it's easy for me to talk about the dance. You know what I mean? Like, from how you do what you do. This nigga talking about, nah, man, there was things like, even like from what I've broken down, the things that I explained, the things that he felt like he didn't even know about his dance, that he was able to like learn and like figure out to do better. And I was like, well, you got to be kidding me. For real? He was like, yeah, man. Like, he felt like the commentary was valid because he learned some shit about what to do for his dance. I'm like, it just throws me off because I'm thinking of the hierarchy. I'm thinking about, like, that's when I knew. I'm like, man, this shit. Y'all think I'm playing. See, that's the problem. Y'all think I'm playing. Oh wait. Oh, so it's delayed. That's why. My live stream. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm not playing. Normally I be joking and all other type of shit, but this nigga Joker pulled up on me and told me how he evaluated some of the shit that I was saying to be able to, like, take back to his dance and figure out. And to me, that was like, damn, man. I don't really look at what I'm doing as, like, what it is from, like, basically, okay, again, perspective. Everything is perspective. I see what I'm doing as something that it took me a while to really even understand what I'm doing. But the way other people perceive me and the way other people perceive the videos and what other people gain from my videos, I don't know that. I just do it for what I do it for, and the things that I feel like come naturally to me and how I am and whatever else I can give that I feel like I see from my perspective as a dancer watching other dancers, and just trying to give off as much knowledge as possible or just my own insightful thoughts around shit. Like, it's just me on the camera just flowing. I'm not really knowing what these videos mean to nobody else. But that's why when I hear it from people, it allows me to understand more of their perspective and what this really is that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, to somebody else, they look at this as like something major. To me, I'm like, this is still something up and coming. You know what I mean? Like, this don't look like anything grand that I'm like, Canon is paying me to come out there. Like, I'm not able to like compare what I do and think that it's worth that. But I'm not really understanding how people, I'm not getting that. I'm not understanding it yet until like now. I understood it even in stages, because before I used to feel very uncomfortable that people would donate to me. I'd be like, man, what are y'all giving me money for? Like, I obviously need it because I'm trying to depend on this, but I'm not used to like, oh shit, Lady Heavy again. You are special and we appreciate your gift to the dance and keep going. Like, this is what everybody kept telling me out there. Lady Heavy, thank you. Like, you don't understand like the mentality, and like, I guess you have to understand me personally more to understand like my thought process around it. But I didn't look at this as something like I think Canon spent like, you know, I'm not gonna talk about the money, but it was a lot, and I'm like, damn, he's flying me out here. Like, I just don't. I feel like I need to be doing something now. Like, people is donating. I feel like I need to be doing something, but I'm not really understanding the worth of what I've already been doing. So when Joker is pulling up to me and telling me like the value and like what he got from the video, whatever video I did, and what he was able to assess of his caliber and like what can make him better, I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? I'm not even knowing I'm giving off that. You know what I mean? So to me, it's like, one, lady, thank you. Lady Heavy, thank you for that. And two, it's just more so like, I'm really starting to see more of like the impact. One of the organizers of Fusion Concept, you know, before we start talking about the battles, I'm gonna get there. But one of the organizers, you know, like, I felt like as far as like what me and Canon was on, it wasn't really anything, the communication wasn't really up there. You know what I mean? Personally. And I know, like I said, he has a lot of other things, so it's not like he's gonna babysit me. But even like the 10 minutes of just showing me around or like just talking to me, like just to have me feel involved or like I'm understanding my place, it wasn't really there. And so like I meet the other, like another organizer who I didn't even know was an organizer, but she approached me and was just showing me love. She was like, she watches my videos, she thinks it's funny, but she also just started to speak around, she feels like my videos are very important. She feels like my words are very impactful. The things that I'm saying are very helpful. The things that I'm doing is very much needed. And I'm not knowing this. You know, I'm just on here. Like, I'm just thinking like, yeah, I just kind of do what I do, you know. But to see the responses from people in valid places, or to see the dancers even fucking with me, you know what I mean? To see the love that people was giving me, like Lady Heavy right now, like, you won't imagine how many people kept telling me keep going. They fuck with what I'm doing. I had the Gamals fucking with me. I thought they was not fucking with me. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who. The Gamals fuck with me. Both of them came up, shook my hand. I had an older gentleman walk past me as I'm talking to Mousy. I'm talking to Mousy, and he comes in passing and like kind of taps me. You know, like that gives me like some love, some energy. Like, you know, in passing, and I'm looking at him, I'm like, hello, but I don't know who he is. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. He comes back, and I'm like, hello, sir. I didn't really, I'm not sure who you are, but you know, I know you had tapped me, so hello. And he wanted to explain he was the Gamal's father, and I was like, oh shit, hello, sir, how you doing? And then he just started showing all this love. He just started talking about how much he fucked with the videos. He felt like they're very genuine. This dude touched my heart, and he was like, he feel like what I be doing come from here. He wanted me to also keep going. He wanted me to know that everything I'm doing is beautiful and all this shit. I'm like, whoa. You finna make the doc break down, brother. You know what I mean? And so to me, I'm like, whoa. I'm not really knowing what my shit is. Like, in terms of like, it should be way more. Austin Jr., you can raise up. You know what I mean? You can raise up. Just say you don't fuck with them. You know, or just say they're not for you. You can raise up though. We don't need that right here. You know, we don't need that. You know what I mean? We just don't need that. I haven't seen how they rule, but we just don't need that. It's not necessary. You know what I mean? It's not necessary. Get that shit up out of here. Yeah, you don't know who watching you. Exactly. Like, but my perception of like, I don't realize the impact. I just do it. So I don't know who's watching me, but I don't even know what that means. A lot of people watch me. I know because I see it in my analytics, but I don't know the impact it's having. I don't know the perspective other people is having. But to see when you coming into the space of all the people that we talk about, and not all, but a lot, and they fuck with you and they understand and they get it and they see a place for that, or they showing love to like have you keep going. And I'm one person. I gotta motivate myself every day to get up and do all the work and figure everything out and put everything out. Bucket hats is now available. You know what I mean? Bucket hats are available for the live stream only. Bucket hats are available. I got to do everything myself. So when I be talking about money, when I be talking about support, when I be talking about liking a video, everything, it's like, it really help a lot because I'm doing everything. I'm doing everything. You know what I'm saying? I had Junior and Tahiti. Fuck with me. Those is my dudes, man. Like when I'm watching the shit, I'm like, wait, y'all for real? Y'all rock with the Palace? Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh shit. I was rooting for them the whole time. After that. Not just because like they fuck with me, but like they some of my favorites, man. They some of my favorites. And I guess that's a cool segue to start talking about the finals. It's a cool segue to start talking about the finals. From talking about the dancers and how they were showing me love, how the Palace is definitely, I'm telling you, man, it's going to be something. From the organizer fucking with me. But Junior and Tahiti, like, they fuck with me too. So it just let me know, like, what I'm doing is big, man. It could be even bigger. And I'm only held back by my lack of resources or my lack of finance because I do everything by myself. Everything that's paid for or like whatever is like out of my pocket. Like, unless I make my money through YouTube or I make my money through the donations and everything else, or these sales. So that's why I hope over 69 people is here right now. I just hope I can get these bucket hats moving, man. I hope I can get these bucket hats moving. That's my only hope. To be able to go back to the Palace. You know what I mean? But let's talk about these battles right now, man. Is y'all ready? Man? Because I'm finna rip these battles, man. I'm finna talk about the format. I'm not really finna talk about like the reactions to battles and shit like that. What I really want to talk about is just the structure, man. The structure of the battles and the questions that I feel like I have towards it, but also is something that I want to acknowledge because as far as like what I was brought out there for, I don't have the answers to everything of what they should be doing, but I definitely want to talk about it so that way they could figure it out moving forward. And it becomes something to where we have a actual understanding around the event and moving forward what the event is going to cater towards. My first initial thought when I saw the Oma Emma twins and everything like that, it was heavy. I explained it in the video that the dynamic around their performance exceeded anything that was just based off of freestyling. You know what I mean? So when you guys are talking about Yaya and Slim and you talking about other aspects of dancers, because even when I watched Junior and Tahiti, I think they had battled the twins twice, I believe. I can't really remember. I know they battled them once, but there was aspects of what I started to pay attention to that some dancers, I believe, wanted more like exchanges in the freestyle element. Like, let's go. Let's do our round. You get what I'm saying? The format that is presented to the dancers is that, again, like I said, you have 3 minutes. Both sides. The more interactions, the more routines, more you do with your partner, your opponents lose time, we gain time. That system in itself was not the smoothest. It's not as if that always worked. You know what I mean? I explained sometimes on the timer that you guys did not really see, that sometimes it didn't really correspond with what was actually happening. Like sometimes we would look back and then we would see like the outcome of something that like a technical difficulty type shit. It wasn't the smoothest. Sometimes you would lose track of like how much, like, you know what I mean? Things would become very much more complicated from the technical side of things, but it was not the smoothest. All right. So in terms of that particular aspect of the shit, that was the new implementation, to have it to where you can get time from doing interactive things with your partner and your opponents lose time. But that creates a system in place that makes it to where the dancers prioritize that more than they prioritize the freestyle. And so from my understanding, as I started to watch someone like Oma and Emma, and then I started to watch more and more and more and more and more and more and more performers, it became very patternized. What maybe was special for some individuals became very much redundant and routine in how I expected people to perform, because they're dancing more so for the reasons that are based off of the format that is implemented by Fusion Concept to be rewarded, so they can either gain the time and everything else to make their opponents lose, or in general, they're just doing things from a very much entertainment system. You get what I'm saying? Like the format in Fusion Concept feels extremely different to something like Summer Dance, because the dance is what's the most confusing as of right now. I don't really feel like most of what I got from the performers was of anything really like freestyle, but just it didn't feel like as much dance oriented. It felt like almost like a choreography show, because there were so many people just putting on a show for the people amongst their routines, and everything kept being elevated to a point where the highs were continuously increasing because people kept doing bigger things in each routine that they had, to where if you do not, like I specified in the cartoon and Zune video, if you did not have routines, or if you did not have routines that hit really hard, if you were not beat killing in ways that were very much apparent, like predictable, you were not gonna make it in this structure. You were not gonna make it. It was gonna be over for you, brother. Slim and Yaya to me were one of those people that to me felt off-putting. It's not to me that I think anything technically something would be like a problem within what they were displaying. Frankie D and Majid, they didn't have nothing for you. But based on how high the routines and the things about the 2-on-2 that brought the audience and the energy and everything up so high, when you have just dancing going on, it felt boring. It felt flat. It didn't feel like they even made an impact, a dent in the space of the event, because it's like you weren't able to keep up. But then that to me is like it's basically creating that trend of people have to understand, if they're going to want to be on this stage, they're going to have to do routines. And if you don't have routines, then it's not really about the dance. But then I was talking about the judge format, where I'm like, well, typically when you have like the crowd versus the judge, you're able to isolate the two. Are the crowd and the judge operating off the same thing? Is it about the routines? Or are dancers that are judging able to isolate? You know, you can see the technique, you can see the skill. But there's a system in place where I don't feel like this one is much about the freestyle. I don't really feel like it's about the rhythms and everything that you're displaying. Most of the people that were dancing, they were very much on very flat, basic ass times, like rhythms. They just would be killing, or sometimes they just felt off. Like it just felt like it was all about the movement. It was not about the music. It was not about the music. It was not about the freestyle. You know what I mean? If you do not have all those elements of performance in your shit, it is not finna hit. You're not finna make it. It's not for you. That's why I said, to me, it's not like Fusion Concept made this for the twins, but the twins fit that description, Les Twins, so vividly because they do everything like that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. My man. Thank you for that, bro. That gave me life right now. A fat 50, been a while. Keep it going. Nah, man. And the fact that it's been a while and you just come in and bless the palace like that, the biggest donation of the night, I'm a little mad that it doesn't add to the donation goal automatic, but it's easy to remember. If anybody would like to donate as well, man, just to keep this going, the donation link that I have pinned in the comment section, that's where you want to go ahead and donate to. But I appreciate you, Show Me. Thank you, man. I'm glad to have you up in here, man. We're just talking about Fusion Concept and we're talking about the finals right now. I don't, like I said, have an answer for what Fusion Concept should be doing. My thing was, when I addressed it in the Cartoon and Zune video, is it depends on what Fusion Concept is going for. Like, if this is what they want, then I mean, they got it. They did it. They did it. They did everything, man. They did what they were supposed to do, because I was thoroughly entertained. I had me a good motherfucking time. If entertainment is like, that's the main focus. If you want the people, the casuals, or just anybody really, I could have brought anybody over there and you would have had a good motherfucking day. You would have had a great day. If you're looking for dance, it depends on the perspective. If you're looking for certain aspects of what we watch battles for already, that's not what really this was. And that's why I just don't know what he's trying to make it be. Or maybe he wants to create more of a balance moving forward. I don't know future plans. I only know what was supposed to be implemented in this event, and he did it. But now it's time to see what the outcomes of it were, like how things took effect. And I feel like it's definitely, like, if I'm thinking what's happening next year, it's just going to be more. It's going to be more people coming up with more routines. And to me, that in itself is a skill. These people have to spend a mad amount of time to create these things. And when I talk about the expression, the experience, the creativity that goes into what these people were doing on stage within the routines, it's a skill in itself. It's not to knock it. There's no right or wrong approach here. There's only a matter of what do Fusion Concept want and what are they doing moving forward that is based off of whatever those wants are. You know what I mean? And to me, I had already assumed Fusion Concept to be something that revolved around the aspects of the dance, the freestyle, the things that are very much still like battle formatted, I don't know, like there's this structure within the battles that everybody, no matter what battle you went to, it still kind of resonated the same. It's not like there was an event that drastically differed. So you have to understand, like, when you're watching this one, this is not the same type shit. But this felt like this was that year where it felt like, for me, this is drastically different from any battle we're watching right now. There still is a heavy amount of rotation within the power moves and things that I've talked about before in various battles where it feels like it's just necessary. But I feel like this further feeds into that, where more people are picking up how to do death-defying moves, spins, crazy fucking leaps across buildings, and just do wow-like shit. You know what I mean? To be able to feed into the dance and it be less about the dance and more about the impact of like a move or something like that. And that to me is the overall of what I got. You know what I'm saying? That was, to me, like I said, the patternized feeling of, I started to just, like, it's like people all started to feel like they were all the same. You know what I mean? There was not really like an individual approach. There wasn't no individuality. It was just like everybody was doing, like, of course, different movements, but it just felt very much redundantly the same. If I'm focusing on like the feeling outside of just being captivated by the energy. Everybody had 1,000% energy. Everybody had energy like a motherfucker. Like, I felt like when I watched the kids battle, Slim and Yaya, it was like energy versus like vocabulary, possibly. You know what I mean? Like them motherfuckers is pumping. They doing they shit at like a high level with energy, but it's not really as intricate to the music. They pick up on patterns. That's the only thing. They pick up on patterns, and it's calm. You know what I mean? But other than that, the movement is very generic in the approach to the music, and the main thing that everybody excels in is energy. The energy is what eats up the motherfucking room 1,000%. So like I said, when someone like Slim comes in, and he don't do that. I already knew that going into it, which is why I thought there was a good balance between like what I felt Yaya would give off, because if energy is necessary, Yaya could crump. You know what I mean? But the aspects of what they started to implement as far as what they felt like was needed was they had to do routines. And they felt like they needed to do them. You know what I mean? They didn't have the best routines for sure. They didn't have the best routines for that type of an event or just in general. Some of the like the last routine they did with that Superman, it was not it. That was not it. They tried. They had fun and they tried, but that one was just not it. But overall, it felt like they were out of place. Dancers like them, Frankie D and Majid, Tahiti, and Junior, they had routines, but it just still felt like they were not doing what the majority was doing when they had all these different tricks to their routines and different things to like really set the tone of the battle based off their routine. So that's to me what was the majority of the focus from every dancer is routine. And if you did not have it, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Because you're not making it. It's over. You know what I mean? See ya. Peace. Be gone. That to me was what I wanted to talk about the most, because I wanted to know maybe moving forward when Cannon maybe talks to me again, or if we talk to again, like what is he trying to do? Like if this is the format, then this is the format. This is it. There's nothing else to really debate. So now we're trying to build an understanding around this structure for a dance and just evaluate it from there. But I don't really feel like everything that we knew that we would judge Summer Dance or other events for, that's not what you judge this one for. You have to understand this is a new way of approaching the dance now. You know what I mean? Not a new way, but just a new way in the event itself. You get what I'm saying? So that became more of my thoughts, and then more of the future thoughts of like how it would shape the outcome of what other people would do because of the reward system. These people are winning based off of doing these type of things. So basically the dancers are now just conforming to the structure of what Fusion Concept has implemented. Some people really don't like it and some people do. I feel like if you're looking at it from an entertainment perspective, you were thoroughly entertained, for sure. Niggas were doing some wild, crazy shit, for sure. If you're looking at it for just dance, I don't think this was it for you. I don't think you would have liked it if you wanted to see people really get down and cook. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Ricky, my man Ricky, with the 5-piece, with the $5 bomb. Big fan. What's your ultimate goal in your dance career? Also, quick question. Any idea why G-Tech got banned from MZK? Oh, okay. First question, or no, first statement. Big fan. Appreciate you for that, man. Like for real. I thank you. I don't really consider myself having fans, but I appreciate the support for real. I don't really like the aspects of fans. I feel like that creates like a I'm the nigga, you're the fan. Shut the fuck. Like I don't like we equals out here. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment though, for real. What is your ultimate goal in your dance career? I don't know. I feel like it's changed. Based on even like relevant to this conversation. Like, could I see myself on that stage? Hell no. I don't do all that. My kneecaps can't do that. My shoulder blades can't endure all that. My back would give out just thinking of all the shit that I gotta do. I gotta be Neo from the Matrix. I gotta fucking be a whole mutant. You know what I mean? I gotta be a part of X-Men to be on this. You're not just dancing. You're not just dancing. It's not that these other elements were not ever really incorporated in the battle space, but it's heavily emphasized in this battle space for this event. As far as the energy you got to give off, you got to be sweating bullets, nigga. You got to be fucking giving off every percent, 1,000. You got to make sure everybody in that room feel every piece of your movement, because you cannot just go up in there and dance. And that to me is like, it shifts my dance goals, because All Styles has heavily fucked up the dancing to me. All Styles has created a whole other thing that we can talk about a little bit later, because it kind of coincides with the Henry Link video that I've already talked about plenty of time, but I'm not Henry Link. So for it to come from a source like that, it's something that I feel like needs to be talked about. It will be talked about, because I've talked about this plenty of times. So basically, yeah, man, my ultimate goal has been forever changing, but a lot of what I want to do for the Palace and give back to people and help people and just continue to put like knowledge in people's hands and like skill and like emphasize those things and like just do stuff around this has been like more of my goals as of right now. I'm practicing for myself right now. I don't be looking at battles. I don't be looking at nothing to like give me motivation for practice. It's just I want to get better, so I practice. You know, I want to be better at my dance, so I practice. It's all internal right now than it coming from an external place. Quick question: any idea why Green Tech got banned? I have no idea. I didn't even know about it until I just seen the post from MZK that he's not on the squad, but I have no idea. None. I would assume maybe it's something with his character or something something about what he maybe has done, but I have no idea. What I do know is that the bucket hats are now available online for everybody here at the live. I still have and I've been live for over 2 hours. Over 150 people, 150 bucket hats are live. You understand what I'm saying? The bucket hats, come correct joints, the shit I got on my head, my scalp right now. Mediums for my little nugget headed motherfuckers, and larges for the big headed niggas. Come on, man. Come on. We just had my man donate the $5 bomb. My man Show Me blessed the pallets with the $50 bomb. I'm just letting y'all know the different options, the different ways, and we got the come correct joints available right now. Get you a bucket hat, man. I don't got no ads. I don't got no sponsors. I don't got nobody else helping me out in this motherfucker. Hold on real quick. All right. But yeah, just trying to identify all the different ways, man. Yeah, man needs $1. Shit. We've been able to raise like 155. No, yeah, 155. Like it's calm. You know what I mean? So that's why I just thank everybody that does support. How many likes do we got? We got 112. That's not bad. That's not bad. Thank y'all, man. You think there were any robberies at Fusion? It's kind of hard to say. It's because I feel like the basis for what I'm looking at the dance for isn't what it was judged for. Like when I'm looking at the twins winning, I didn't see nothing different. Like the only one that I would have thought maybe was those girls, the whackers. But in my mind, do I really think the twins was finna lose? Absolutely not. Like for me, I don't think the twins was finna lose. But it's not like I think they got robbed. I don't think there was any like type of battle structure where there was like the dance involved to where someone got robbed. You know what I mean? You got outperformed, you got outworked, something. You know what I mean? Like one of those other structures. But the dance part of it just felt like that was like not really what was important. So the robbery, like when I see like Stella Marte and Diablo versus Wadey and Rashka, like that to me, like when I'm looking at the dance and everything, I'm like, yeah, you niggas got robbed. You know, but I just don't see a lot of those things that we, like I said, look at other events and battles and things for, like really taking place here. It doesn't feel like those work here. It'd be interesting to see you compare Tahiti's present self with his 2017 self on the final record. I mean, yeah, we could look at other people. Because I'm wrapping it up for the Fusion concept aspect. Like again, thoroughly had a great time. Once I allowed myself, it's kind of like you just had to let go. Whatever like preconceived ideas of what you came here for, if it did not coincide with what was being shown to you, you needed to let it go. Then I would be able to just enjoy and experience for what it is and assess that. That's basically the overall point that I'm making as I started to understand what was being shown to me throughout this event. You know what I mean? There was no pools. So it even confused me at that point because I didn't know there was no more pools. I thought there were still pools implemented, but it was just straightforward, like battles. But at the same time, the structure in itself just felt very catered to the routines. And that's pretty much how it went. And then for everybody that got eliminated, it kind of just made sense. To me, Frankie D and Majid were the most disappointing, specifically because of what I look at them for, but because it just felt like they damn near were not relevant at this event. And I don't think that's a testament to them. I think it's a testament to this format that makes it feel like dancers like them do not have a space here. If they are not able to bring what these other dancers were bringing that kind of go beyond the dance.
Keep up the grind.
Oh Lord, that's my uncle. I'm pretty sure I put 5 from that 100 that's my uncle. Oh man. Can I tell y'all about my uncle real fast, man? I don't really talk about family or personal shit. And I ain't trying to make this shit all weird or nothing, but that's damn near like a pop figure to me. That's like my, I don't know. I feel like it's disrespectful to say that almost, but I just don't have that relationship really. He just there. He just always there, man. Like out of love, man. My uncle's a bowler, so like every Wednesday for like the past couple months he was bowling. Maybe it was even shorter than that. Maybe it was like a month and a half or whatever. He was bowling next to my crib, so like it got me out the house just to go hang out with my uncle. But like that was like my favorite day of the damn week, like just hanging out with my uncle. Like I don't know, man. Thank you, Unc. Like I'm pretty sure that's my uncle, but man, he just always there for me in ways that I'm not really used to. So, how you feel about Slim Boogie joining Criminals Crew? Oh, that was love. I told him to do that. Not that he did it because of me, but yeah, like I remember the day he told me like from everything that they were talking about with him possibly being on, that he was asking me like what he should do. I told him he should join that. Everything that he already has done, like I feel like he plateaued, because or like he hit a ceiling because he did everything in the dance space already. Like joining Criminals Crew would just only like open it up more for him as far as opportunities with like what else he could and should be doing. But yeah, I think that was a great move. Tournament felt short without pool for me. Yeah, it felt very straightforward. It felt like the aspects of what I do like about the pools was missed. I like to see some of those one-on-ones, you know what I mean, that I feel like I'll never see. The thing that people liked a lot about the whole Kefton versus Slim from 2018, like those one-on-ones you never get to see because it's just all about the team. So then it feels like that battle aspect never really even happened. Like if Slim, or how do I put it? Like if Tie-Dye battled with Miho and then battled the twins, it could still be Miho and Tie-Dye's versus the twins, but you got it different when you got Tie-Dye's versus Larry, Tie-Dye's versus Laurent. You know what I mean? Like it felt very much personal, different than just this 2-on-2 format, especially within the format, it being much more catered to the routines and everything than an individual skill. Like I'm better than you, but you can't really say that because it was just more about the combination of routines and shit that we implemented in our rounds that really gave off more of the feeling than just the one-on-one aspect. You understand what I'm saying? But that to me is like what became more of like the thought process. Like I was saying, just copped a bucket hat, coconut head. Yes, you big coconut head mother flipper. I bet you got a large, didn't you? Look, man, you want to know what he's talking about? He's talking about this right here because he just copped himself the Come Correct bucket. The shit that I got on my scalp right now, the shit that I got on my dome, my La Cabeza, the shit that got me looking extra fly right now. This is what you need. This is what's available for everybody in the live right now. I've been live for over 2 hours. 2 hours talking about the event. Bucket hats are live for everybody that is here in the live. You know, thank you for that coconut head. Appreciate you. Who else did you speak to? I spoke to Jimmy Udot. Jimmy Udot was fucking with me. I talked to him a little bit about his schools. Everything was like in passing because I personally don't know these people, so it's not as if I knew like conversations to really have with them. Like sitting down, hanging out. Like it's not like we all homies and shit, but it was just more so like everything was in passing. So I sat next to the twins. I like was around they was having conversations with people that I was around, so I was like there. But I personally did not talk to them. No. I don't know what Larry thinks of me. I only know, of course, he posted the video that he put a heart on that like I shared with you guys a long time ago, but I personally never talked to the twins. They did not talk to me. And I wasn't going to go up to them and like, hey guys, type shit. But no, I did not. I did not talk to the twins for everybody that was asking. I'm not on Criminals yet. Yeah, it was a little lackluster, yeah. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. And Frankie D is my mans. It was a little lackluster. It just didn't feel like there was any type of like impact that was made from their rounds. Um, let's see. Facts. I was disappointed that they don't keep the old format. Yeah, I can understand that. But I mean, as far as like what can change for the future, they could definitely still add these things. It's their format. Like they are the ones that like already utilize the pools. So maybe they'll make a blend of the two. Maybe I feel like that would be the best. Maybe as far as the answers. Think about it like this. You have in the main aspects of the battle the 2-on-2 and everything that goes towards all this entertainment bullshit or everything about the routines. But then you implement the pools that is all about the one-on-one. It's all about the one-on-one. Now I'm finna like it's making sense to me in my mind. Check the doc out on this. Everybody send this to Canon. You have the main aspect of the battle with the 2-on-2s. And everything about what was transpiring from the weekend where everybody was doing all these routines and everybody had all these combinations and choreography set up. Calm. That's one aspect. Now, go back to the pools. Implement them both. So then that way, everything about the freestyle is still relevant. Everything about the skill that's needed as far as dance goes is back into the space to coincide with all the entertainment and everything else that has come from the 2-on-2 aspect. But at least it doesn't feel like you're losing one aspect just to cater to all this that is happening right now. It's a very new space for his format on his event. So it ain't as if it's like concrete, but you have a balance now. The problem before is that he felt like people was doing 2-on-2. Like when you had Slim and Green Tech in 18, them niggas did not have one routine. You understand what I'm saying? They didn't have not one. I understand. I've seen it before where people have talked about it in ways where it's like you have a 2-on-2 structure, but you don't feel like anything is happening 2-on-2. That kind of defeats the purpose. You might as well just have a whole 1-on-1 format because nobody is doing anything with 2-on-2. So I get it. It's not like Cannon's been doing this structure for years and years and years, and it's always been like this, so it's a problem, it's annoying, it's stupid, he's never going to get it right. It's just more of like this is something that he's doing new with the format and everything. He's taking the risk. He's taking the gamble. At least it's not him just trying to do the same boring-ass format for every year all the time. You know what I mean? He's trying to switch things up, and he's thinking about a lot of things that I understand has to be done. He has to think about the business. He has to think about the financials. He has to think about the dancers. He has to think about the audience. He has to think about his sponsors. He has to think about so many different things. So trust me, I understand. But at least from that perspective, with what I just talked about, you have a balance or more of a balance. So when you have those pools, it's back to the structure of what we're very much familiar to, where it's going to be Slim versus Junior UDOT. You know what I mean? It's going to be Junior UDOT versus Larry. It's going to be Larry versus someone. And then you just get the skill. My partner can't save me. My routine, the move, the tricks, none of that is relevant here. You know what I mean? I feel like it creates a blend between two different spaces where you can utilize a lot of those aspects that the format, the event itself is catering to within this format. But then in this particular area, we're back to the dance. We're back to the dance. You can't, none of those is finna help you. None of those is finna work. Do you want to go to SDF next time? I'm going. Oh, I'm not missing that again. The fact that I missed, what I was talking about with that lineup, the fact that I missed that, holy, man. I'm still tripping over the Majid and Junior UDOT battle. I don't know which one that is. Cannon's keeping this format. He felt 2009 was peak for the old format. No, I understand that, but I'm saying in terms of like if he wants to create a mix between the two. You know what I mean? Like it depends on, like I said, perspective. If this is what he wanted, then he got it. And there's not really nothing else that he's going to really look to in terms of being able to create a difference or a variation. But that's what he brought me out there for, to get the overall experience, understand it, see it for myself, and then talk about it. And that's why I said most of what I'm doing is just here to give off or incite questions. Because other than that, I don't have the answers for what he needs to do because there's no right or wrong approach. There are things that I feel like can be a very pro or very con, depending on how you look at it. If the majority sees the pro that I think is a pro as a con, then that's more of the perspective where it's like, nah, people don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a pro, but everybody else thinks it's a con. But if everybody think that this pro is a con with the way that the structure of the event is going right now, then that's how they're going to have the event go. So, at the end of the day, it's all based on whatever he and his team want. The American Crew with Bonebreaker X and Slick, who was the one with the short hair, because his first round gave me chills. That was decent. Yeah, man. Again, even from them, I don't see them doing anything. I don't see them doing anything because of the structure of like how their dance is in the bone breaking setups. Like if they would have if they even would have made it past that first round, I don't think they would have made it too much more, depending on what else they could do. Because it felt, again, like within what I have specified for certain dancers within the aspects of the routines being redundant, I felt like their moveset would have gotten like redundant, or the value of it would have decreased because it, like, we get it, we see it. You can. They was doing some crazy ass shit though, like the way X does patterns and the grids and shit, and the way his flexibility works, man, is insane. I personally like them as dancers go. But this format, I don't feel like they work well with this format. Rest in peace, Yaya joke. What's the Yaya joke? It's kind of odd. He changed the format as 2008 was the most successful, but can appreciate the merits of his new format. Yeah. I mean, because I understand what he was saying. Like when you recognize you make something, it's basically like he did the opposite of what most niggas do. Say for instance, you make a movie, and that movie was really successful, and it was the original. In most cases, you did not have a planned second part to that movie. You know what I mean? It was just that movie. But what niggas do is they try to capitalize off that and just keep it going. They just try to continuously do off of what that first one gave off to try to bring in extra cash grabbers. It's not as if his format was different in that 2019. He just felt like he hit a ceiling that he would never be able to surpass, because the amount of people that gravitated to the names that he brought. I mean, granted, I don't really know too many bigger people than if you have Tight Eyes and Miho, and you have the twins. You know what I mean? Like, there's name wise, there's not that many more people. You had Rubik's and Cuddy. You know what I mean? It was a crazy year based off the people that was there. It's not as if to me that I think he needed to change it, but he just felt like there was nothing that was going to be as high as this. So he didn't want to continue with the same format and just see the negative happen. He wanted to birth something new from it to try to continue in a different space, but not like overall switch everything, but just create, like you said, like a new format that I think is respectable for sure. I think it's 1,000% respectable. Now it's just fine tuning it, or just, you know, you have ideas that you think would work, and then you realize maybe they don't work, or maybe they need like some adjustments and everything like that. So, I mean, yeah, see, I mean, from the Fast and Furious one, they made 10 trash ass movies after that. Second one was calm. Tokyo Drift, it was cool. It was different aspects of the driving and shit like that, but they definitely got cornier and cornier the more they kept going. And then The Rock got into it, and everything about it was trash. Niggas is jumping off fucking buildings, landed in the cars as they're falling off, only to put the seatbelt on and realize there's a bomb in the car, and they fucking defused the bomb that was in the engine, you know, as it was falling. And then just before that, there was an actual second bomb in the trunk, so they weren't able to get to it, so they jumped off the car into a helicopter that was sideways as the car exploded. You know what I mean? And these are mechanics. These are fucking mechanics. Fucking kind of dumbass shit is this? Yeah, and then at the end they go to space. You know, like, but people, they see a format that receives a lot of money or a lot of attention. They just want to capitalize off that. I respect Cannon wanting to try to see how he can switch things up after he hit such a high ceiling. And I definitely respect the fact that, hey, the bucket hats are available, you know, for anybody that doesn't know that already. But what I also wanted to talk about was more of the comparisons between what Link was talking about. I know y'all seen it, man. I feel like this is like the thoughts of like everything that I've addressed, even when I talk about Rubik's, in terms of like the hip hop space. Fusion Concept can get away with it because they don't cater to a style. You know what I mean? Fusion Concept can get away with it because they do not cater to a style. This lady at the Summer Dance stream, I believe, at the Summer Dance, on the Summer Dance stream, had a link. Henry Link, do y'all know who the fuck that is? He's not no big ass name like famous. It's historically who he is. If you're doing hip hop and you don't know who Henry Link is, I might think you might be retarded. Like if you've been doing it for and you don't know who Henry Link is, I think I don't know what other option there is. You don't know who Henry Link is. You understand what I'm saying? She had him live on the Summer Dance live stream and asked him, what do you think about the evolution of hip hop? And I want to talk about his answer. Roller coasters on drugs. They should do a 2v2 races. And I don't want to talk about no Fast and the Furious. I was just playing. Need a Marvel X Fast and the Furious crossover at some point now. I mean, they might do that. Shit, Captain America might show up. The black Captain America. You know what I mean? He might show up in the next Fast and... No, he wasn't in the Fast and the Furious. He just been in other movies that, like, make me think about him. But he wasn't in that one. Tyrese is... Yeah, in that one. Where... Was there a single battle where you disagreed with the judge's decision? Not disagreed per se. Like when I saw the Slim versus Darren and Williams, I think the twins, I think they are. I didn't think I didn't think they were gonna win because, like I said, they just didn't feel like they made sense with this type of an event. So when they battled them the first time, because they battled them twice, second time, based on the problems that I see with this event, Slim and them have depth to their rounds, to their dance, because they're able to capitalize off of actual vocabulary, like different patternized ways of like attacking the music, the rhythms that they kick, the flow, the versatility and movement combinations and things like that. They excel. They damn near can beat probably the entire roster or most of the roster, if anything. But because of what they did actually display and the things that felt like built the pattern of what made people win, or like what got people to win at that event, I did not feel like I got that from Slim and Yaya. So it just didn't feel like it made sense. Like I would have thought the twins, those kids were gonna win because of how they were displaying their movement in the first round. But the second round, that alluded to the problems that I'm talking about within the lack of substance, is it felt like they didn't have nothing else but the same energy. They battled again the second time, and it just felt like it was just another more rounds of just pure just energy, like good movement and everything like that. No knock to like what they did, but it just felt like it was just all about energy and shit like that, and attacking the music. But it didn't hold for their round. It didn't hold as strong as the first round that they had, where they battled Slim and Yaya, for sure. It didn't hold the same. But I don't really think there was like a battle I disagreed with. Like I said, if there was something that I would have maybe voted for, I still think the women, the whackers, were the best to me. Like I think I would have gave it to them over the twins, but with the shit that they was doing, and it catered to like their culture, their presentation of their movement, the way that they do also use their routines, but it connects with the music, and the way when one of them started conducting with the crowd, because the ribbon fell off. They had ribbons to their wands or whatever it is. When one of them started conducting with it, oh, it was over. It was over to me. I thought the twins was out of here. I thought it was game over. You don't understand. Those women were phenomenal, man. I thought it was over at that point. There was nothing about it to me where I was sitting there thinking like the twins were finna win. But like I said, I don't think the twins were going to lose, though. No way. No way. No way. But those women were phenomenal, man. I can't wait to watch them. I can't wait to watch them. I'll probably do it on Monday. That's not the battle I'm gonna watch when I watch their first one, but even their first battle, they battled some electro dancers, but I felt like the matchup was perfect. Like electro dancers with their arms and shit like that, and you got the whackers doing they shit. Like it was amazing. But that won't be a battle that people watch because it doesn't have the household names or it doesn't cater to the style hip hop is, like number one right now. Like I don't feel like that battle will be as appreciated. But an appreciator of dance and like what they offered from every aspect, the entertainment, the poise, their demeanor, the character, everything about what they did, everything, man. The rounds, the structure for the shit, how they did everything, they were amazing, man. They were amazing. Yeah, they made whacking look cool. Like I would have fucking did it. Like they looked good. They were tight as hell. Let me see. Let's see what is Nicole. I get like a lot of these like on Instagram. You know how like they send you like a message and they're like, hey man, we'll teach you how to get 10,000 subscribers tomorrow. Go ahead and message us if you want to grow your account. That's what I'm getting right now. I would love to chat with you about how to grow this platform. I'm a business advisor and have a startup myself. Commentary in the arts is so important, so I want to help. Here is you're open to it. I don't here if you're open to it, I think is what. If you have an email, please send and I'll continue over email. I don't know who this person is. I don't know if they're serious. SDF start to upload pre-selection. For real? For real? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, they are. I just want to see the pre-selection. Not the battles. I want to see the pre-selection, like that battle round and shit. I want to see that. Oh, but it's locking. Oh, you got me excited. Oh, you damn. A comms and Junior Sniper. I gotta see it again. Beat the Whackers. I gotta see it again. I don't remember like every aspect of every battle. But I gotta see it again. I'm gonna react to the comms guy. The one round he had the most unpredicted round I've ever seen. I mean, I've ever seen. I can't wait to watch that because that shit was incredible. Like I will never forget that moment. I will never forget that. If you've seen it, you already know exactly what it is. Paradox versus Rubik's. Y'all motherfuckers been talking about that a lot. I've been getting a lot of comments about that. And apparently Rubik's did bad. Or y'all, people been saying he's been doing bad. I have no idea. I saw you on the background of the first battle of Wacky. I was really happy to see you there. It was one of the best edition of Fusion Concept. See? I mean, there's so many different perspectives. Some people think this was the best, man. And so then instinctively, like, Canon should just keep this. You know what I'm saying? Canon should keep it like this. It'll probably be a mix between like what they do, possibly, but definitely like in terms of just perspective and yeah, when he grabbed that mic, that I'm telling you right now, that shit, I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe it, bro. My brain was just looking at it like, what is this nigga doing right now? Oh, he's violating. Oh, he's not stopping. Oh, he's still going. Oh shit, the bucket hats are available. What? Bucket hats are available. Hey, we got 2.5 hours right now, going on 3. I'm getting a little tired, but I still want to talk to y'all, man. I still want to kick it. I might simmer down some though. I might bring it down some. Got 189 people in here right now. Whoo. Is everybody good though, man? I've been talking a lot. I wanna tap in with the comments. See how everybody's doing, man. Is everybody doing cool? Rubik's and Larry went live and talked about it. Larry was saying that they were all putting hella pressure on Rubik's to win. Who was putting pressure on Rubik's to win? The Twins are putting pressure on Rubik's. I'm glad you made it back home safe. Thank you, Wise. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm back in the palace, and it's just time to get to work, man. It's gonna be a busy month. I mean, probably next couple months. Understand? Like, we got Fusion Concept, everything that's gonna be covered with that. Then we're gonna talk about Summer Dance Forever and Popping Forever. Maybe not everything popping, but we'll watch some of what Nelson was doing. And then we got Battle Bad coming up. You know, get a good look at us. We good? Hey, man, I'm just trying to check in. You know, the doc's been talking. Y'all been listening to the doc. Y'all been receiving what the doc has been kicking. But I'm also trying to see how y'all living, man. So you guys are saying that the Twins put a lot of pressure on Rubik's to win? That's what that is? Yeah, I'm good. I jumped in on not too long ago, but thanks, bro, for everything you do. Norway trying to show love. Hey, thank you, man. Not for real. I watched live Among Bad Sound. I found the event has really greatly improved. I feel that. Sorry for spamming. Could we watch the rest of the battle with T? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we can. He said they themselves and a lot of French dancers. So he was just getting pressure from people to win Fusion Concept. There's just a lot of battles that are finna take place, and there's a lot of things. Definitely with my place now, after coming to Fusion, where I'm thinking like there might be more involvement. Maybe possibly like if I can do more things with other events, I would love to cover more things or do more things or be more interactive. Just as we continue to like move forward with like that took place. I was at Fusion, but now we gotta move forward with that and try to build some more. Build more off of the fact that if anybody would like to donate to support, the donation link is pinned to the comment section. You do have the hats that are available. You can become a member. You can also bless other people and become members by gifting them memberships. That is available as well. But yeah, I wanted to talk more about Summer Dance though. I wanted you guys to talk about Summer Dance because I missed it. I did not see anything. I don't want to see anything because I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just know Paradox won. That's it. I don't want to know nothing. I don't want to be spoiled on nothing. I don't want to know what was the best rounds. Maybe you can just, of course, like get in my Discord. And that way people can recommend shit. Of course, I know everybody will once the videos drop. But like, I just want to talk about Summer Dance a little bit, man. When I saw that that qualifier, that lineup, I was like, damn, man, I wish I was there right now. I wish I was there. That shit looks stacked. But if anybody wants to talk more about all those other aspects, or if they want to talk more about Fusion Concept, if they want to do anything, you can get in the Discord right now. Does anybody feel that they got the juice? We got 120 people right here. I want to tell some people about the Discord and some of the things that are gonna happen on live streams moving forward. It can happen right now too if somebody's ready. The doc is willing to evaluate people's dance live right now. Over 150 people is here right now. What I will do is have you join the Discord. Join me in the general chat section to where I will put you on the live stream, have you go to do a round for about 30 to 45 seconds, like a little prelim round, and show everybody here at the Palace what you got. If you think you got the juice. I might even do formats in this structure, maybe to do like a top 5, top 10, and maybe the winner, I will give them something, or maybe a free private, or whatever. There's different incentives, but it's also just to see what people is out here doing. You know what I mean? Let me see what your dance is looking like. If anybody got the courage, you know what I mean? If anybody got the cojones, you know what I mean? They want to step into the Palace right now and demonstrate their dance live. You know what I mean? It can happen. Or you can just also join the Discord and just be a part of the community. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was Paradox year for sure. Yeah, man, I hit him up immediately. I was thoroughly happy for him. After all the different things that I've talked to him about and the things that he had to go through just to get back to this space with his body, and now he came out of it with a win. It's beautiful for him, man. Beautiful. Extremely happy for dude. Let me see. Doc, any advice for staying inspired when no one else in my family or community understands freestyling like that? It's just hard when you don't have the communal energy. Yeah, man. Uh, I don't really understand like your living situation or like what you're capable of doing, but in most cases you might have to leave. Like it depends on how wholeheartedly you want to pursue it. Like I remember in certain aspects of like me watching even just the Kanye documentary. He was from Chicago. He needed to be in New York, and that motherfucker just went there. He just moved. He just like made the trip. You know what I mean? I do like when I went to Paris just right now. I do not have the funds. I am broke. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna put on this persona of everything that's still relevant to the doc. It's still relevant to me. I'm never gonna lie to y'all though, but I'm definitely gonna, uh, uh, like it's a character embodying as such. But it's difficult, and I still make things happen just because I need to be there. You know what I mean? If you know something is happening and you gotta go there, nigga, you go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta go, my nigga. Like you gotta be there, or you gotta involve yourself. Like if you don't got the community where you at, so you might have to step. You might have to go to where it's at. You know what I mean? It might not be where you at. You know what I mean? And if other people don't believe in you, that's the hardest part. But at the same time, it's something that you're gonna have to learn to overcome, because you can't have everybody see what you see and see the importance of it. It's just not gonna resonate with everybody. You know, like people look at dance. Now my cousin and shit. This nigga said great content. I tell everybody how you stole my move. This nigga, man. Thank you, cousin. Hey, no, for real. Now that I'm back in town, cause I just got back. I just got back out from Europe. I'm back out here. I'm trying to see when I can still swing by to just like link with you, or just like I'm kind of chill. So I mean, I don't really give a fuck if you're not doing nothing, but I could just pull up and I can be on the couch or whatever. Like I can just chill. I know you got your new spot and everything like that. So, oh shit, Mr. Oreo, what's up, Metal? I've been watching for a long time, but haven't subscribed until today. No, I remember. Thank you. So not only did you subscribe, but now you donated. Now you're doing two good things at once. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mr. Oreo. I appreciate the love. For real, for real. We making strides, man. We making strides, man. People is donating. I'm kind of nervous. I'm kind of nervous to see what the bucket has to say. Did y'all cop a bucket hat? Who copped one, man? I think I seen like 2 people say they got one. That's kind of scared me, man. I had like 170 people in here. You know what I mean? I'm thinking they should be sold out. I want to see Les Twins in person. They're coming to USA for anything soon. Not that I know of. But yeah, the other part about the people not supporting it or like understanding aspect, you can't control people. You know what I mean? And it's not your job to make them understand it, but you can't hold yourself back from opportunities because other people don't see what you see. So at the end of the day, it's really like you're gonna have to like just mount up and make shit happen on your own if you feel like it's worth it. You know what I mean? And that's gonna be in any aspect of life. Most of the time though, like when you look at things from like a very much like casualized space or like a societal norm, you'll get the love if you go get a McDonald's job right now. You know what I mean? And then everybody will be on your nuts, or they'll understand that like what you're doing is valid because that makes more sense to do what everybody else thinks you should be doing. But at the same time, you're gonna have to mount up. And if it's not something that's, like I said, it's a societal norm, you're going to have to you're not going to find the love. Like what I'm doing right now, that's why I'm saying I'm on my own. You know what I mean? Like I don't got niggas like looking at me like what I'm doing makes sense most of the time because I'm broke. I'm still trying. Like I'm still trying to build my brand up. I'm dancing. You know what I mean? Like trust me, bro. This shit is hard. To go where is the opposite of like what people think is success. You know what I mean? People will not fuck with you until you are successful. People already think there's like a certain way for you to do things that will lead to success, and if you're not doing that, then you're gonna look slow. I can donate 10, but don't want to have to create a username. I think you can create like any name. You can put like Pickles. You can put like Mr. 3. Yeah, you can put anything you want, I think. Hit my line. Got you. What was Henry Link's answer to that interview question? We're gonna talk about. I'm gonna pull that shit up. I've said it multiple times, but it came from Henry Link this time, not me. It came from Henry Link. I got fired last month, too broke to buy anything. Sorry, no, you good. I still recommend your channel. Yeah, that's more than anything. Word of mouth, niggas like spreading the channel, liking the videos and shit. Oh nah, man, you done enough. You know what I mean? Believe that. Let me pull that video up. Let me pull that video up, man. Let me pull that video up. Let me see where that shit is at. Let me see where that shit is at. Hello. Okay, there's Link. There's Link. Let me go to his. And let me go here. And then whoop, there it is.
Yeah. So
all right. This is the truth right here, man. The truth. Cedric the Entertainer is my favorite dancer. Let me see. All right. Listen to this, man. Listen to the facts he's kicking right here. All right.
I want to zoom a little bit into hip hop and especially into dance hip hop because hip hop is so broad. It's been here for ages, but the hip hop dance. If we talk about the hip hop back then, from where it started until now, how much has it evolved?
I wouldn't necessarily say evolved.
Uh-oh.
I would necessarily say it's lacking.
Uh-oh.
Lacking?
Hey, she was confused. Link, I did not mean to pause you like that. I know your eyes twitching. Your grill is open. I apologize about that. But she said lacking. She was expecting something to like. I bet you she was waiting for this nigga to be like, oh my god, it's amazing. They do all these crazy tricks and combos, and it's reached so many people. I bet you she was looking for something other than what this nigga just said. Every time I just feel like I turned him into Forrest Whitaker right now. Let me play it because there you go. That's a bet. I can't have him just. I feel like I just caught him at a real bad moment. He was looking rough, and that's that Link. My apologies, man. I took it off. You good now, man? This nigga said lacking. You understand how many times I done said this shit? You people, more so the ones that are from overseas, do not understand the essence of hip hop or the aspects of what evolution properly is. When it evolves, it still has the roots of what it is connected to what it's becoming. The twins, Larry, they don't do hip hop, bro. It has changed though. The narrative has changed, but it's become something different. You know what I mean? It's kind of like what the fuck can I really compare it to? It's like taking this and saying this is a cell phone now. You know what I mean? Like this is how I talk to people. Hello, this is like it's like you taking something and turning it into something that it wasn't. So when I take the aspects of what she tried to get away with by saying it evolved, and it's like he wouldn't say evolved. It has changed. It's lacking. The aspects of what made it what it was is not really involved in the dance hardly at all. You understand what I'm saying? And the fact that we can only grasp upon a handful of people that really still keep it what it is, but has evolved it, is the problem in the majority, because the majority are not really resonating with that. The majority is resonating with what gets me the wins. What gets me the wins? Listen to what else he says.
When you say, I wish the rock and the bounce come back, the main technique of hip hop come back.
Could you tell me more about the main techniques of hip hop?
I personally love that she did ask that question though. It didn't feel like she was able to have him elaborate on that. because the core aspects of hip hop are missing 1,000%. But the fact that she asked that gives us more clarification now from him to elaborate.
More, rock more. It looked more like more of a dance then, and now it looked like it's just like it seemed like more like if someone wins dancing a certain way, that's the new way for next year.
Bingo.
It's like a trend.
Yes, it looks more like a trend. Like if someone, so people start to think like, oh, I got to do that to win. Not necessarily I need to learn hip hop to win.
You guys have to understand that. If there's anything else that I do here on this motherfucking channel, what this purposeful of this space is, it's shit like this that I've addressed plenty of times, that I've talked about plenty of times. But I'm not the one with the say so. I can't dictate what is the evolution and what is this and what is that. But I look at plenty of people I just recently watched. And again, this is all love because that's still my guy, Rubik's. Where I watched Avion versus Rubik's. I saw so much spinning and bone breaking and jumping off of knees where I'm like, there's no real even groove or bounce or like anything. To where I'm like, to relate it to hip hop. Well, then I would just question more so the validation of those judges or just the integrity of the event, because you have people watching this and you're actually saying that there might have been people actually doing hip hop in their prelims and didn't make it watching this, or you're giving someone the win, or you're giving them the validation to make it past prelims doing rounds that revolve around that. And that's where I'm saying that's why I create the conversations around this stuff, because I'm talking about hip hop. I'm not talking about a person. I'm not talking about like a specific way, like within the dance, how it has to be. But if we're talking about hip hop is a specific thing. And when I see certain people dancing, I do not see hip hop. I'm very confused. I'm confused. It's not even to attack Rubik's. It's a bunch of people. It's a bunch of people, bro. I'm confused on the state of where the dance is at, because summer dance has categories. Fusion concept does not. So anything someone is doing doesn't really matter per se, because it's in the all styles bracket. It doesn't really matter. If you're talking battle bad, if you're talking whatever events do not have it where it's categorized, which is rare, then it doesn't matter. But the second we're talking about a battle, and then we're talking about what summer dance does, and they have it categorized still, and that is to say that they still put on hip hop battles. No, they don't. Not with some of the rounds I be seeing. We watched that Kefton battle last time. I was heavily confused. The day before I left, or I forgot what we were. I think it was the 2016 him versus P-Dog. I was confused. I was thoroughly confused. It's not to then talk about the person. I'm talking about the structure. I'm talking about more about summer dance. If anything, I'm confused. Hip hop is not popping or locking. That's why they're their own thing. No, what? Who told you that? I'm popping. I'm not doing hip hop. It's not to come at you, Snag, but no, sir. I think that's what half of Europe think. Those are individual styles, just like hip hop is a style. Yes, hip hop is all that. Are y'all drunk? Is this for real? I'm learning about what people. I'm gonna calm down just a taste, because I don't want to insult nobody's intelligence. Y'all thought that hip hop is popping and locking? No, they're not. Breaking is a part of it. Locking is its own thing. Popping is its own thing. But Wadey has popping in his style, because a lot of the aspects of what we're talking about, it revolves around Wadey too. Anybody, Mr. Oreo, if you're asking about what hip hop is, you gotta go do your homework, brother. You gotta go do your homework. You gotta go do your homework. Y'all gotta go do your homework. I'm not realizing how a lot of y'all confused. You gotta go do your homework. That's what I'm saying. If y'all don't know who Henry Link is, what's wrong with y'all? You gotta go brush up on your information and your sources. I'm not finna sit here and give a whole class on what hip hop is, but it ain't what y'all saying. I can tell you that right now. No, y'all gotta know. There's no new style. There's none of that. There's none. It's just hip hop. There ain't no 90s hip hop, used to be hip hop, today hip hop, new style hip hop, Lead Twins hip hop. It's just hip hop. What the fuck? No, popping is not hip hop. Popping, oh my, y'all almost gave me a headache, man. The fact that I've already been on here for 3 hours is one thing, but the holy shit. No. Les Twins started with that new style thing. They started a fusion, a trend, a wave. They were doing a lot of combinations of things that created the problem. This is what is still part of the problem. People go into these hip hop battles and they have a lot of styles under their belt. So what happens is niggas watch it under a hip hop bracket and think the Twins are doing just hip hop. It's the same problem with someone like Wade, because Wade was doing light feet. Wade was doing like techniques from like popping that made niggas think this was hip hop. It changed the narrative of what hip hop is. That's what happened. It changed the aspects of what hip hop are, because niggas were winning, because niggas were being entertained. Do you realize bone breaking has nothing to do with hip hop? Why are you bone breaking in hip hop? Y'all trolling. Y'all have to be trolling. I'm realizing the bigger aspects of the problem. Especially all the people that come from overseas. This is where the problem is. And then all the big events are overseas. You guys have to do more research. There's no way that I'm going to be able to get all this information to you off a stream. And I'm not the person for that. But that's why I would bring people on, do interviews and do different things to have people like Link. We're going to watch the aspects of what he said again. The rock, the groove, the bounce, everything that he elaborates on, but in a very much like segmented way. It's not like he was finna fucking give you guys a hip-hop one-on-one class on Summer Dance's live stream. But the aspects of what he said are lacking. The shit that y'all see the majority of is not hip-hop. And the people that you can gravitate to say are doing hip-hop is a very small few. So when you take Alex the Cage out, like people like that, there ain't that many. The people that y'all watch are not doing hip-hop. I promise you. Or they're doing a very little of it. They're doing a lot of other stuff in hip-hop. I'm telling you that right now. A lot of these motherfuckers is doing everything else other than hip-hop. I can just go do a hip-hop battle. My style is popping. I involve a lot of the aspects and the techniques of popping. Popping is not boogaloo. Popping is popping. Boogaloo is its own thing. These are the aspects of the things that you guys would have to understand. Like, that's how I know this about popping. But I can't speak for hip hop. I just understand it, and it ain't what y'all saying. Is Shakira hip hop? Yeah, funny. I need to give a hip hop class. I can construct one with a valid source. I'm not a source for hip hop. Nobody's gonna come to me and learn hip hop. So light feet flexing and crump are part of hip hop culture, but not considered. No, they are not. No, they are not. No. Well, I can't talk for light feet and flexing. Those are based in New York. Those are based in New York. And I don't know the significance for what they relate to as far as the hip hop culture and space, but they are like, as far as Crump goes, there's been this divide, and I don't really know where people stand on it because Crump is not mine. I've just heard Crump is not hip hop, and I've heard people address Crump is hip hop. But it's not to get it confused, because I feel like the aspects of what people have to gravitate to in terms of the information, it's not the origins of hip hop. Light Feet, Flexing, Crump, these are newer dance styles. First of all, we're talking about hip hop. We're talking going back to like the 80s, 70s, early 70s. Like Crump, Light Feet, and Flexing aren't even a part of it. So like none of that is even relevant to anything within what we're talking about right now. The later additions to it, I can't talk about it because I would have to talk to the pioneers of Light Feet to say, do you guys think that this coincides with with hip hop? Is Light Feet hip hop? If they say that it is, then it is. But personally, when we're talking about the aspects of the dance, they are still very much separated. Light Feet is Light Feet. Flexing is Flexing. But definitely, like all that bone breaking shit, that's not hip hop. It's not hip hop. As far as how I've definitely understood it, it's not hip hop. Hip hop is its own set of things. Just like flexing is its own set of things. Whew. I did not see this coming. Do you think people who mix styles have an advantage in battles? Yeah, now. For sure, now. Who's the best dancer in your opinion? I don't really have one. Guess I'll watch some hip hop one-on-one. You it's not even one-on-one. Like I mean, I get what you're saying, but you gotta brush up on your knowledge. You gotta find those sources, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just didn't I knew it was bad. I just didn't know it was this bad. Parma, do we agree that hip hop dance and hip hop culture aren't the same thing? It stems from the culture. So it's not that it's not the same thing, but it's very much heavily connected in the culture, which is why it's a black oriented thing. Like the fact that within the culture, it comes from all of our stories, our struggles, our personal, like the way our personal lives, it's all stemmed from that. So the aspects of like black people and groove and being able to understand these dances that we created, it stems from the culture. You cannot isolate the two. They are very much, they're separated in terms of like hip hop culture and hip hop dance being two things, but it's connected to the culture, which is why I have a problem with it not being connected, because when you just isolate it and you just talk about the dance, you're distancing it from the culture, which then makes it to where it's like you're not giving it its respect to our people or the people that had created or made an impact in this, which is why I would already assume most people don't even know who Henry Link is. There's no reason why you should be in the space of this dance and you don't know who Henry Link is, Buddha Stretch is. You guys are crazy. I don't know what Rubik's can be considered, but Rubik's does way more than anything hip hop. He does a whole lot of shit. I feel like some people, I guess it's like you have to clarify, because the people that are not a part of the culture, it's like this is why there's so much confusion. And especially because the majority of people doing hip hop is in the overseas state, which is why it's perceived as this. When you go watch Batala, go tell me what he's doing. You know what I mean? When you go watch Batala, tell me you ever seen him dislocate his shoulders. Popping is not hip hop. Locking is not hip hop. Light Feet and all them might be considered in connection with hip hop, but it's not hip hop. Those are not the fundamentals of hip hop to go into the hip hop space and do those. But I would want to talk to a pioneer within Light Feet to understand where he got maybe his patterns from, or to understand the structure of it to see maybe there's a connection to hip hop. But it's not hip hop. Oh shit. 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 Batala is jazz. Oh Lord. Mar, am I tripping? I'm finna damn near end this stream. I'm finna end this stream. My nigga said jazz. Wow, I just didn't know it was this bad. Everybody is confused as fuck. Much respect for keeping a kid again. Nah, it's my fault, Taurus. Or JT, I'm gonna call you JT. My brain is like is fried right now from doing this stream for over 3 hours. But also like this conversation is insane. I'm thrown off by this, man. Oh, okay, it's a joke. Holy shit. Holy. But I can't talk about, like, what I'm saying, Mauzi, is like, to talk about the style is to talk about the culture because it's connected to it. So it's like, I never talk about one as if it's isolated from the other. When I talk about the dance, I'm talking about, like, it's like talking about metal, but you're not talking about Aaron. I don't know. Like, they're one and the same. Like, it's not separated though. You can talk about the culture and isolate it from the dance because the culture is much bigger than just the dance, but it stems from the culture. So it's like you have to talk about the culture. You really called yourself Pickle. At first I was confused. I was like, Pickles, but yo, no. Thank you. No, for real. I appreciate you because again, you really didn't have to, but I wholeheartedly appreciate the love and support. Thank you guys, man, for real. Thank you guys. It really helps a lot. The 50 piece, the 3 piece from Kid, but Kid done did a lot already. And Pickles coming through with the 10, like for real. Thank you guys. This aspects of the conversation, man, is crazy. I can't believe this right now. Is Michael Jackson hip hop? Oh shit. Yes, breaking is a part of hip hop. Yes. Breaking is a part of hip hop. That was like the first part of the hip hop dance. When niggas was in the fucking, like the houses and shit, like they had, like it was sectioned off in spaces of New York where like niggas was dancing to the I forgot what the fucking terminology was for the breaks of the beat. So the break dance, you know what I mean? Like it's like, holy, I can't believe this, man. I can't believe this. The dancers were dancing to the break part of the tracks, and it created the idea for break dancing. The break dancer was the B-boys, was getting off to that part of the track, and this is what solidified it for its connection to hip-hop, and then also with the graffiti and the tagging, the MCing. I just can't believe that this is a thing. Oh my God. It's like I do understand because you guys are so far removed from the culture that it would create all these questions, but it's the fact that we've been in, like, it's not like a lot of this is starting today, like the dance is starting. You guys have been in the dance for a long time. This dance has been happening in Europe and all these other parts. You guys don't represent all of Europe, but just I understand the mentality that if you guys are doing this, then it's almost like if in class, you know, when some people say ask the question, because if you're asking the question, probably there's a lot of other people asking the question. The confusion amongst yourselves, I know, can be a representation of a much bigger problem. And that's what I'm seeing it as. The reason why Link has to address those comments is because the problem is much bigger than just you guys. But just talking to you guys gives me the awareness of how lost a lot of people are. Which makes sense because you guys are not a part of the culture. You guys are not from the culture. So there's a lot of questions towards it. There's a lot of very detailed questions. Like you have every aspect of, if somebody does this, is this hip hop? If somebody does that, if somebody does this. It's kind of like you're gonna like confuse the fuck out of me because you're focused on so many details. But yeah, man, that wow. This is unreal. This is unreal to me, man. This is crazy. But I would say you guys got to do more work. You guys got to do more work, man. There has to be more work. I wrote like a whole term paper on this shit. It's like, even though I'm black and I'm from hip hop, like it's not like I'm hip hop. Like hip hop is New York. I'm not from New York. What the fuck? but I'm black, so I'm rooted in the culture of it. Like I understand because I understand the stories, the struggles, the problems within it that are created from our people. You know what I mean? But I'm not from New York, so what the fuck? Like I still have to understand the space, but I'm very much more connected to it than a lot of you guys are. And in that perspective, like I still had to understand what the fuck I like I'm like my history, like what I'm connected to in a way. You know what I mean? Like, whoo, 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 wee. Y'all gotta do more work. Y'all gotta do more work. Get the Discord link. Yeah, this is it. Well, this is what I'm scared about. The Discord is not. Don't be spreading falsified information. But be in the Discord. Explain the history. Yeah, I hear you, Mousy. But it's a lot. Like the 3 hours that I've been live, I would probably have to talk. I would have had to been talking about the history of hip hop for that to be like a for that to be properly explained, and that probably still might not be enough time. That's why hip hop can be in a confusing state for what it's in now, because people don't understand the origins. And that comment about if you don't know your past, you don't know your future type shit. If you don't know the past, then that's why you don't understand that it's not evolving. It's changing. You have to understand that. If you don't know the past, you don't know what's missing in it currently. So then what you think is hip hop is not hip hop. When I watch certain people, we can go watch a bunch of people right now. We can go watch a bunch of people right now, and I promise you a lot of the aspects of hip hop are not relevant in the dance. A lot of aspects of the foundations of hip hop are not relevant in people's dances. And that's just fact. I didn't make the shit up. It's not me dictating it. It's not relevant in a lot of people's dance. It's not. But I feel like people get so caught up in all these like ways of boxing it that y'all confuse y'all damn self. Meadows disappointed. I just didn't know. I didn't know it was as bad, man. But I'm high-key kind of tired. Like I'm a little hungry too. Like it's already 1. Hey dude, just started watching now. I'm not sure if you already talked about it. How did you feel about Fusion Concept? Yeah, we've been live for a minute. Thank you for pulling up. Are you subscribed? I would like to put money on it, and then I believe you're probably not. And in case you're not, I think you should do so. I think there's still over 150 something people in here. Actually, we're almost at 200. We're almost at 200 people right now. I know not everybody is subscribed. I'm gonna take a minute to just also. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to get disappointed on stream and everything like that. But I'm gonna take a look and see, man. Bucket hats are available right now. I just want to see if anybody ordered some shit. Let me just take a look. Man. For the live stream only, it's available. It'll be officially released tomorrow. But I have so many people on here right now. I would like to be able to take advantage of the time right now to just be able to communicate to as many people as possible and letting everybody know that you can support the Palace by doing some shit like Benny. Damn, Benny. Damn, Big Ben. Appreciate the 49.80. Jesus. I feel like this is actually like valid towards the hours like I'm putting in right now. And all the work and shit too. But Ben, thank you, man. Like, wow. I'm kind of throwing me off. I was about to go check the hats and shit, but Ben just said, here, nigga, hold this. 49. Fucking 80. Thank you, man. Let's take a look. I mean, yeah, we had 2 people buy the buckets. It's calm. We had like over hundreds of people. Only 2 people bought a bucket, but I mean, it's fine. Hopefully we can get some more. Hopefully, I mean, nice clean quality, like firmness and like builds and shit, like come correct. right here. You know, it's available. I'm just thinking of numbers. You know, I'm like, dang, over hundreds of people, and I got 2. Hundreds of people watching. I think I got like 4 subscribers. You know what I mean? Like I know there's people not subscribed right now. I know it. I know it to my core. I know it strictly to my core that that there's people not subscribed right now that are here. Green Tech got kicked out of MZK. I don't know. I never heard anything about that, like a follow up, and I don't think Green Tech is ever gonna like talk about it. I don't know what the fuck happened to him. You need a barrel hat. Now these is like, I mean, I got dreads and shit, my boy. Like these are pretty big. And so, like, to elaborate on what Pop Tart is saying, it's just based on the fact that, like, you got names like that. Those niggas are just, there's less of them and more of the other. You understand what I'm saying? Less of them and more of the other, which is the problem. Which is the problem for hip hop. I just subscribed. Did we see your name already? I wonder why it didn't come up. I wonder why it did not come up. Maybe it'll pop up in a little bit. Hey, the real Aries with the fat $3 biz on. I know this is off topic, but can you react to Jesse Sykes? Oh, my guy. The Wave God versus OPM. OPM. I feel like I've heard his name before, OPM. I'm a fan of your reaction and feedback. Word. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, throw that in. I still have to do one more reaction. And, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Let's see. Yeah, you guys got to do more work to understand hip hop. Please, please, please. We will have more. We'll look at it more. Watch documentaries or some shit together on stream. We'll do work together. I want to create a space, but I'm not a source. Understand that? Like, that's why, as much as I can even recognize that, I would want people to also take that upon themselves to realize you better be spreading, like, valid information. There's shit that I know, but I'm not a source. I would rather lead you to proper sources or lead videos and things of that nature to sources to further explain it in its entirety, so that way there's no further misunderstandings or, like, like, bad interpretations of, like, what you guys thought it was. Like, no. But yeah. Just make sure, like, it's coming through from like a valid source metal. I'm a popper, but my hip hop inspiration is Frankie D. Is he real hip hop? Yeah, Frankie D is valid. Frankie D is valid. Absolutely. Frankie D is valid. Yes. I feel like his approach has changed though, which is valid. But I feel like his approach has changed from when I was watching him. At the Just a Boo when he was with Jamal versus, like, where he's at now, or what I've seen recently, I guess. I just feel like it changed. I'm not a scam artist. I work with startups. I know what you mean about the crypto fake currency people on Instagram. Oh, okay. Oh, word. Are you able to join my Discord or anything like that? I mean, my email is medalspalace@gmail.com. I just don't know who you are. Like, so I just don't. I'm not compelled to, like. I don't even know what you're talking about really. But if you want to, like, talk about something like the Discord or my email is literally medalspalace@gmail. But yeah. There's a good Buddha Stretch interview on YouTube. Yeah, man. Please. Again, do this in my Discord. This is the purpose of what my Discord is for. Wade is hip hop? No. Wade is a mixture. Wade is a fusion. Wade D did a lot in hip hop. Wade D did, or like he adds hip hop. He can do hip hop. You don't see the Discord. I swear I posted this shit like 4 times. And it's not to say some people aren't hip hop. They just do too much of other things outside of hip hop. So here's perspective. Popping has the problem that hip hop does not have. Hip hop is let off the leashes, let off the cages. It's tainted. You understand what I'm saying? To the degree to where Link has to come into it and say he doesn't feel like it's evolved. He feel like it's lacking. Popping is the opposite of that. Popping was never really let go. Popping just is boogaloo. You know, people think that it's boogaloo. So they just do the same thing over and over in the space of hip hop. I mean, in the space of popping, to where it has not really evolved. So the problem with that is when people were trying to do other things to fuse other types of movement or styles or whatever, people was not fucking with that. People was not fucking with that. Even when people do, though, it's more of like what is substituted. So maybe you're around 100% popping. You started adding tutting. Tutting is isolated from popping. Tutting is not popping. But now you added tutting to the mix, but you added like 50% of that to your round with no popping. That is a problem. That's what causes the problems in the aspects of the dance, where it's not that Majid or Wade D or Kefton or nobody, like it's not that they can't do hip hop potentially. It's just the fact that they are doing other things in their dance that is not based off the core, or it's like they're still implementing those foundations within their practices and their structure of their dance in the hip hop space. You understand what I'm saying? So it's too much of something else with less hip hop, or some people are far removed and they're not doing anything really hip hop. They're not doing really anything hip hop. So that's typically how it is. They're doing too much of something else or too little of the actual things that are related to hip hop in a hip hop space. But yes, that is Wade D. When I go watch Wade D, I can see similarities of more what I can do because of his control and everything like that, and his build up and his blow ups in a hip hop space. But dancers like him, dancers like Rubik's, they don't have anywhere else to go. You can't enter a popping battle. You can't enter nothing else. You can't enter anything else. There's nothing else for you. So hip hop is it. It became an umbrella. It became everything, you know, or you just do all styles, which already like made it to where you benefited from it because it doesn't even matter at this point. You can do whatever you want, which is why I just don't fuck with all styles. It's a lack of a structure that just allows anything to be. So then basically you can get away with anything, which is why people fuse like 8 styles into one now. They don't really understand one before they get to the other. Understand, I was popping for like 14, 13 years. Not to say that the evolution of the next generation can't get it faster than me or I'm the standard, but niggas be doing things within a style for years so they can have a better understanding of it. You're never really completed. You're never done. But what you think you understand before you moved on and tried to add all the different combination of things that Link talked about, the way that someone is dancing now and they win is going to dictate how more people start to dance moving forward. That's called influence. That's called influence. When your Instagram video has over 1 million views because you were doing this and you were doing this for 30 seconds and niggas is like, oh man, I'm gonna do that. I can get 1 million views doing that. It's called influence. There's a lot of people that have influenced the idea of what hip hop is because they won hip hop events that were judged by no real people from the sources, really. When you look at the judge panel and you see who they are, it's usually just overseas cats. I'm not saying everybody's ignorant, but I'm definitely saying if Henry Link is telling you something, you best shut the fuck up. If Henry Link is talking and he talking about hip hop, you should shut the hell up It's not like he's the one all be all, but he the one. He the one. And you, who are you? You are nothing, nobody. Nothing, brother. And you doing the dance that came from them. From them. Oh my Lord. I love this comment though. Hey, Les Twins are unbeatable. Big love to all the Les Twins fans, man. That Twins. Oh shit, Edwin with the $2 bomb. Fam, can you react to We Are the One 2017 with Green Tech? Probably not today, but we could definitely keep a list, keep a remind the doc in the next stream because we're gonna have more streams. Definitely, like I said, I gave people the opportunity. I don't think nobody even said nothing, but I had said, if anybody thinks they got the juice right now and they want to join the Discord and get in here and break down they dance right now, they want to do some hip hop. You know what I mean? Who would think they can do hip hop right now? I want to see that. You can join the Discord, get in the palace, join the live stream right now through the Discord. We can watch you dance for about 30, 40 seconds and let the doc check you out. You know what I mean? What's it going to be? You want to make a move? Because that's going to be a part of the segment. We going to do that, man. But yeah, man. 3.5 hours. This is a pretty beefy stream, man. Edwin, thank you for the $2 bomb. It's the longest stream I've ever done. Ever. Whew. Mr. Oreo, you want to get on? Mr. Oreo, you want to get on here? You want to do your round? It's available to anybody. Hip hop is all styles. Hip hop is all styles. Forget it, fam. Sorry, it's unleashing and ain't coming back. I mean, yeah. I mean, there ain't no going back for sure. There ain't no going back. Metal, Les Twins is the best dancers off the world. Oh shit. I have bounce, but I don't consider myself hip hop. I mean, it's a lot more than bounce. I think there's too much specifics on like terminologies. That's what I'm saying. You can't talk about the dance and not talk about the culture. And to understand the culture, it's a lifestyle, man. It's like you can't, like, even for popping, I can't just teach you this and then you think you got it. It's a very generic, technical, robotic way of understanding a culture and then thinking that you're finna be able to emulate that or do that. And you can understand all the terminologies, all the definitions, and still never be a fraction closer to what you need to fully be able to understand it. It's not like a textbook thing. It's really not. Hit the likes. Exactly, Edwin. Exactly. This shit should be at like 200 likes and it ain't. It's at 143. That's fine. That's not that bad. Anybody who wants to hop in the Discord, man, we can make it happen. We can make it happen right now, man. Give you a little 35, 45 second round that you just, you know what I mean? And see what you're doing, man. It don't gotta be hip hop though. It can be whatever you want. Do you close link video? No, it's still up. It's still up. Let's listen to it again. Let's listen to it again. Anybody that just came in here now, if you want to listen to a source, listen to what this motherfucker got to say. On top of that, look, man, bucket hats are available. Last time I checked, I had only 2 people. I've had over 100 and I had over about 200 people. I know when I checked the actual live, I know I done had hundreds of people in here. It's available. It's available right now, man. Somebody right now to support the Palace, man. Mount up and go get you a bucket, man. Right now on the Palace, man. For the doc, please. All right, let's see what Link is talking about, man, because he's talking about what's lacking in hip-hop that you guys think is probably the evolution of hip-hop. All right?
I want to zoom a little bit into hip-hop and especially into dance hip-hop because hip-hop is so broad. It's been here for ages. But the hip hop dance, if we talk about the hip hop back then, from where it started until now, how much has it evolved?
I wouldn't necessarily say evolve. I would necessarily say it's lacking.
Boom!
Lacking.
Bro,
I necessarily say
she was so confused. That nigga said that shit in pure English. He didn't stutter. You know what I mean? That nigga said lacking. She said, huh? Lacking? Hey man, look up lacking. What's the definition of lacking? Is there a new updated way of describing lacking? Because he said it's lacking. Don't lacking mean like it's not it's not giving, it's not producing the same type of result. It's missing something. No, she said lacking?
I wish the rock and the bounce come back. The main technique of hip hop come back.
Main technique.
The main techniques of
Like
hip hop.
well, back we used to bounce more, rock more. It looked more like more of a dance then, and now it looked like it's just like it seemed like more like if someone wins dancing a certain way, that's the new way for next year.
It's like a trend.
Yes, it looks more like a trend. Like if someone,
Yeah.
so people start to think like, oh, I got to do that to win. Not necessarily, I need to learn hip hop to win.
Yeah.
I gotta do that
I wanna,
to win. I gotta do that to win. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at it like, hey, I don't Link. Henry Link. Ooh, Meadows Palace clothes are very comfy, fit well, recommended. AP, man. Way to throw that in there, AP. Way to throw that in there, AP. You know what I mean? But, hey. Look, man, bucket hats are available right now. Right now. Still got over 100 people. That's more than the bucket hats I got. They should be gone. Lacking, is that like locking? Yeah, she was confused. She did not expect him to say that. She thought he was going to be thoroughly pleased. She thought he was going to be excited. She thought he was going to be like overly joyous for the space of where it's at now. This nigga said no. No. Uh-oh, Edwin said he gonna cop some gear. That's what I'm talking about, Edwin. Yes. Yes. Looks fresh. Hell yeah, it do. Hell yeah, it do, man. Hell yeah, it do. And it is. I'm always in some Meadows Palace gear. Comfortable, man. Chilling. You know what I mean? Let's see. Some rounds, Lauren is straight up voking. They just mix, bro. They mix. They mix so much shit. They mix, man. My eyes are open now. Yeah, man. There's more information out there for you. More information out there for you. Can you link that interview, please? Yeah, I'm going to put it in my Discord. That's where you got to go get it. Join my Discord, people. So that's what we kind of just covered, Nicole. Like, it's not more so like what hip hop has become that makes it to where it's evolved though. It's changed a lot. There's way too many aspects of what has happened in the live stream. I mean, not in the live stream. In the aspects of the dance that has changed. He's harsh to how you received it because that's more of the truth. And maybe you just don't like that. But he was respectful. He didn't like he did anything. He just said, I wouldn't necessarily say that. He said it's changed. Oh, I got my baby in here. Hey, man. Hey, can y'all make me look good right now, man? I got my baby up here. Hey, look, man. Somebody donate $200 right now. Somebody do something, man. I got my girl up in here. Make me look good, man. Shit. Y'all, that's my baby. Hey, look, man. Look. Hey, peep this. Everybody I need in the chat right now, type the number 5. Type the number 5. Show her the type of power. It's my 5-month anniversary with my girl. Check this out, man. Check this out. She wrote me this book, right? She an artist and shit. She draws. I don't. I be doing, I be doing all this. But she put shit to paper and make magic happen. You know what I mean? My 5-month anniversary. There we go. Aries. Start putting 5, motherfuckers. Y'all make me look bad in front of my girl? There we go. Hey, yeah. Look at the look at the fog on it. Y'all got the fogs cracking. Yeah, my lady up in here, man. That's my baby. You know what I mean? Look what she did, man. Look. She wrote some nasty stuff in here. She was gonna do some nasty shit to me later. But look at this, right here. Huh? My nigga donated $1. Hey, I fuck with it. Kid, this live may be the very reason people start including Foundation of Hip Hop. Hey, man, I'm not trying to say I am the reason, but I'm just trying to do my part. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my part, kid. I'll do 2 again, fam. 5. Hey, look, everyone. Hey, look, man. Look at the 5s going, man. It's my 5-month anniversary. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm fucking around with y'all for 4 hours, and niggas can't even buy no bucket hats. I'm finna go see my girl, man. I'm supposed to be with my girl on my 5-month anniversary. Look, man, she done drew me some shit, man. Oh, it's on the other side. Look at this, man. That's me. That's the doc. And my long ass fingernails, I got a clip. That's me and my girl. She drew that shit, and then she drew the whammies. I like game shows. Y'all motherfuckers be watching game shows. Y'all still typing 5s as y'all should. As y'all should, man. Type that shit up. It's my 5-month anniversary. I'm over here fucking around with y'all. You know what I mean? I like the show Press Your Luck. Y'all be watching that shit? Y'all don't watch that shit. Y'all don't watch that. Y'all don't watch that. For every person that typed 5, imagine if all y'all donated 5. We'd be rich out here. Or copped a bucket hat. She drew the whammies for me. And the whammies, they always be coming out like in different like setups and shit to like steal niggas' money and shit. So she got one dancing. Like she drew this shit on hand. You know what I mean? And then she got the little Picasso. It's probably her, and that's her drawing me. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna show everything because this is my own shit. But this is mine. But yeah, my baby made this shit for me, man. She out here watching me work right now. She out here seeing me. Y'all see me, man. Y'all see me, man. That's me and my girl, man. I like the book shit. I love the book, man. This is mine. Marry her? Hey, trust, bro. If y'all niggas actually donate some money, I might be able to buy it. What y'all want me to do? Fucking draw her a ring? I can't afford no damn ring. I can barely afford to eat dinner at night. Shit. Maybe, but that's my baby. Yep. Y'all still typing 5s. I fuck with y'all, man. Yeah, man. Y'all got me looking good right now. She probably gonna be like, ooh, my baby the man. I'm gonna be like, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you the doc got it like that. You know what I mean? The doc got it on lock like that. You know what I mean? We done had like 800 people in here. Ooh! The Palace, man. The place to be. I can't believe y'all motherfuckers really thought popping was hip hop though. Y'all niggas said, is locking hip hop? Oh my lord. Let me show y'all what I would have did if I saw y'all right now. Let me show y'all what I would have did. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what I would have did as soon as y'all asked that. This is to all the people. This is to all the people. Everybody that didn't know what hip hop is, right here. Bam! What the fuck you did? Bam! Get out my face, man. Oh shit, my black man trying to blend in. What you thought it was? Nigga, here, hold this. You know what I mean? Let me do it again, man. Because it was way more of y'all, too. It was way more of y'all, man. Hold on, watch this, man. I'm finna smack the shit out y'all, man. All y'all niggas that ain't subscribed? Yeah, I see you. Here I come right here, man. I just got off the train, man. I'm in Paris now. Hey, man, I really like your videos, but you're not subscribed, motherfucker. Hey, man, but do you like the videos? No, you don't. Oh, I see you. You think because you a brother, man, you ain't finna get this, nigga? Hold this right here. You don't comment on nothing. Yeah. And all for the rest of y'all, I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'm gonna catch y'all later, man. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Let me see who did that. Kobe the Great, the weirdest nigga in my Discord probably. Hey man, all love, brother. Your content is fire. Killer, $2. This nigga be posting all types of just random shit in my Discord, but it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, man, y'all think I be playing? I'm gonna smack the shit out some of y'all one day, man. I'm gonna just be fucking with y'all like, hey, bro, man, what's going on, man? Get the fuck out of my face, man. Not subscribed, having motherfucker watching all my shit. You don't even like it. You know, you thought hip hop was what? Yeah, I'm giving niggas hands, man. We not doing rounds and dancing no more. We throwing hands, man. Y'all be saying some wild shit. What y'all thought hip hop was? Oh my God. Y'all niggas had me confused. Like, I thought y'all was playing. Y'all really had me going, man. I thought y'all was playing. And I'm just looking at it like, I mean, Henry Link said it. I can't believe y'all really think that. Y'all still typing 5. Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah, type it the whole stream. It's me and my girl's 5-month anniversary. And I'm ecstatic. I'm ecstatic. 5 fingers to the face. Yeah, man. It's a lot of significance in the number 5. Way to flip it, because all 5 of these fingers. Nigga, full wind up. I'm about to Larry y'all shit. I'm about to Larry Green Tech reverse that shit. Bam! You know what I mean? Oh. Bam! You know what I mean? Get the fuck out my face, man. Go buy a hat. Go buy a bucket hat or something, man. Damn. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, though. Because my girl, any plans for the anniversary? Get butt naked. You know what I mean? Get butt naked. You know what I mean? Nah, man. I mean, we probably take her to roofs. Let's talk about it, man. Let's set the dock up, man. Let's set the dock up, man. My girl a vegan though. My girl a vegan. So, but y'all niggas don't even live out here. I mean, but I gotta do something with it. I don't care what we do. I just gotta be with my lady. And the more time I'm here with y'all is the less time I'm here with my lady. But that's my everything right there. Take her to roofs, Chris. What the fuck is that? 69? You know, it's a family stream, you know, but you know, hey, keep that down, man. Hey, man. 6,900 or 690, that's the goal. That's what y'all talking about. 600, because that, I mean, hey, that's there for a reason. 690, that's the goal. What the fuck happened to Green Tech? I'm worried about his mental health. What the fuck are you worried about Green Tech's mental health for? What the fuck is wrong with dude? Did he post something? What's wrong with this nigga? Why everybody keep asking me about Green Tech? Fuck is wrong with Green Tech? Did something happen? My nigga said he's worried about his mental health. I ain't never heard that before. Hey, thank you guys for all the love though for me and my girl, man. I don't have any plans. I mean, other than just spend time with her, and then we can probably go out and just do whatever. It's just me and her for the rest of the night. As soon as I leave here, I'm about to shower up and just try to enjoy the rest of the day with her, man. Max and relax. I mean, I'm still like, you know, I've been busy like since I got back, really, from France. So, no. My nigga said I'm worried about his mental health. That's crazy. That's a bad thing, but it's just, I ain't never really heard that. Like, is Green Tech on suicide watch or something? What's wrong with this dude? I done had like multiple people ask me why he get kicked off of MZK. I'm like, I don't know. This nigga be doing all types of wild shit. He probably got 20,000 different reasons why he got kicked off. But yeah, I mean, that was the majority of everything, though. I feel like we had a fat, crazy stream. We did not reach the goal, which is unfortunate. I did not expect it, but it just, like, you know, it's still appreciated, nonetheless. Nonetheless, it's appreciated. I mean, every last person that donated, I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Like, from the bottom of my motherfucking heart. It really, 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 really helps the Palace, man. This is my... When y'all say y'all go to work and y'all get a paycheck every week, I don't get one. This is my... I finally get paid today. You know what I mean? Kind of. I'm going to go to... Got to hit the lab. Have a nice day, everyone. Word, man. As you should. When you leave... Man, what a way to go. You get up out of here. Get motivated. Get your ass in the... How often is y'all practicing? You know what I mean? This is my first stream. Really enjoyed it, Metal. Keep it up. Hey, man, more streams to come. More streams to come. And it's just going to get better over time. We're going to have new additions to the stream. The palettes will continue to be upgraded. Better experiences. You know what I mean? I'm telling y'all right now, I was in a bad place just the other day. Terrible news with the business. A lot of time wasted, major setbacks. And so this really lifted my mood for everything that I'm giving and doing and trying to be. Trust, man, it wholeheartedly means everything to me. Same here. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should all just peace out, you know? Maybe we should all just pack up and get the fuck on. Let's take a look and see what the buckets is saying. Let's see what the buckets is saying. Let's see what the buckets are saying. And they are saying nothing. It's calm. Official release will be tomorrow. But Snag, I didn't forget you, bro. Let's fuck it. Snag, Discord me right now. The end of whatever that video is, Aries. I gotta figure out how to pronounce your name. Is it Aries? Get in my Discord, remain active, and give me that link to that battle. Give me the link to that battle. Snag, before I get out of here, I know you was asking like a lot. I am hella tired, but we could about to hit the 4-hour mark. But sure, we could lock that in. 5 hours every 2 days. Love your stream. Metal, keep it up for sure. What you do for 5 hours? I sent you an email, really hoping to see through the scroll. Oh, word, thank you, Nicole. I hope I hope it grows too. That's what I'm trying to do. I've been a one-man team for a long time, and I would love to be able to work and connect with people. I done said that to a multitude of people. If people have a skill, like I'll be working with lighting setups that I'm trying to familiarize myself with, camera things, editing softwares, After Effects, Photoshop, Lightroom, website editing. I understand, like I said, everything that takes place that you see come from Metal's Palace is by me. The Discord, learning how to stream. There's so many components that I gotta do by my goddamn self. Labbing in the dance. Oh, word. 5 hours every 2 days? Oh, okay, word. That's major then. So of course then it's just a matter of like making sure the practices that you're implementing are like somewhat structured in a way to be able to create like focused perspectives around your dance. So that way you can actually see like change occurring instead of it just being like just doing shit just to be doing it. Okay, he's gonna share it in the Discord. Let me see something real fast. There should be a lot of people in my Discord now. I hope. Shit. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Les Twins Champions. Is that another video? What are they uploading this for? What is this? Oh, it's just all rounds Les Twins. Damn, they kind of did Mousie's job. Mousy, they just compiled the whole damn Twins thing. And they uploaded it on theirs. It's not on Fusion Concepts. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. Yeah, it was a lot of beats. It was definitely a lot of beats. Where's this battle at for Mousy? I mean, not Mousy, Snack. They did Mousy. Oh, we was watching this. I don't remember where I stopped at, but... Since I don't really remember shit, we'll just start it right here. I mean, yeah, there probably are a lot of copycats. I just feel like they compiled it first. I mean, it's their footage, but they did the job of what Mousy would have done, potentially. But I mean, it's Stance. It's not like that's some regular account. Let me see. All right. So let's check this out. Snag. We was watching this last stream, I believe, and I wasn't able to finish it. So I'm just gonna do the shit and watch it from here. Nice. 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 Let's do this. Understand this. Understand the tempo. When they are not anywhere near this, this is what makes me lose interest sometimes. It's too much other stuff happening. That's all you gotta do for anybody that wants to understand how to be more on beat. And I'm not talking about like being able to accent sound and shit like that. Tabo, when I was younger, would really have me understand this because I would be dancing, and of course I would be caught up in the sounds just the same way or whatever, especially because the way these beats are constructed, they have much more sound-like effects, similar to like a dubstep approach where you would want to make sure you always accent that, but you lose your overall flow and your consistency and your rhythm. So Tabo would always make sure he's on beat every time. And then I would watch my video. He would do it in real time too, but in real time I can change it to go back. But when I would watch a video in a way where I did something and I can't really change that, he would show me how off I am. Because he's staying on the consistency of the beat. He's on tempo with the beat. He's on beat throughout the entirety of the song. It's not that he's hitting all these other things, but it showed me how often I am off beat so that I can make sure that I go ahead and isolate the sounds and do all these other aspects of things that have me lose my consistency within my flow or being on beat within the consistency of it. You're compromising the dance to be able to match certain shit, and it's off. You're not here. You're moving. You're matching beats randomly, but it's not in rhythm. So anytime you just want to watch, just do it until you understand it in your mind. Just do this. Whatever the tempo is, match it, see what the dancer is doing, and you will see how often people sometimes can really not be on beat. They land on shit, but they for 10 seconds was just randomly going places and doing stuff and then landed on a snare or something like that. You know what I mean? That's not in rhythm. You have to understand that. Not to talk about him specifically, but just in general, from my way of like looking at dance. Beat Slayer songs, very basic in their approach. You're gonna see, I don't know this song yet, but you're gonna see how the tempo is, and then of course you'll hear backbeats or different specific sounds that are on different timings and counts, odd counts, different patterns of whatever he puts together. But you'll be able to see the main tempo, and then you'll be able to see how someone can match it. What was this, cartoon? Yeah. So that's where you can look at it as like a polyrhythm. He's still on beat, but then he starts doing stuff with a different timing to create two rhythms at once. So that's when you know you're always on beat. When someone is just doing shit and they're not even in the main consistency of the beat, they're off. They're off. But see how he can do everything up until this point. That's all in rhythm. And then in sounds, everything is placed properly. You can accent sounds if you want to without compromising being on the main beat. So everything that he did to build up until he went vroom, it all makes sense because he stayed on beat, and you could accent certain things depending on the timing in which you choose to break off to then add that and then come back. Like, you could do it in a way where it all makes sense, but most people, or a lot of people don't. I can't say most, but a lot of people don't. They compromise the main beat so that way they can go accent something, and then they have to get back onto the main beat. But you don't need to do that. So when you listen to a beat and you understand why it sounds so smoothly together, is because there's spacing for that. There's a particular pocket within the music for that sound to be, because it could be off and then it's either intentional or it's a mistake. And if it's a mistake, then you recognize why it sounds weird. So when you're watching dancers and you're not understanding the beforehand of even understanding how to be on beat, and you're just watching people, you're not going to be able to understand when they're off, because what you're watching that's off, you think is on. Once you understand what's actually on, then you'll start to see more of people that's just off. And it's just heavily apparent from that first round of what he was doing on the left to where you see Cartoon actually in the beat, and then he's able to transition between different parts of the beat. You understand? Nice. Nice. I missed this version of him. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he just lost his roots, and like, this is hip hop. Like, this is like the things of which he like creates evolution in some of the threads or some of the dynamics, but he very much has a lot of the fundamentals to his shit, and he has a good understanding of timing to where the rhythm that he's kicking off in this round, it makes perfect sense with this track. And so when he's able to catch a lot of these sounds while still being in rhythm, this to me is a solid round. I just wish he did more of this. I don't know what happened. I'm not understanding like the transition. So like similar to when Snag was telling me he wanted me to watch Tahiti to see this version of him in comparison to what I saw just recently, I'm still seeing more so the version of Cartoon that I feel like is drastically different from the Cartoon we have now. Oh, he's still going. Nah, that's murder, bro. That's murder, bro. I'll take this version of Cartoon any day. Any day. Any day. And then we were talking about hip hop. I'll take this version of Cartoon any day. Got a baby Rubik's right there. That's crazy. I can tell you right now, this dude lost. Nice. It's not that it's off. It looks damn near unorthodox. Like, it just looks, has a weird look to it. Nice. That was nice, though. Nice. Not bad. Nothing bad about it. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. A little sloppy though. Oh shit. Nice. 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 Who the fuck is 98 Squad? Is 98 Squad cartooning them in Tahiti? Either way, it's a good battle though. Good battle. I feel like the key aspects of what I was saying though, just maybe the focus could be around the music. Because definitely a lot of dancers follow melodies for sure. Like they get so caught up in that backbeats and shit. It's just compromising. So it's not a good balance or understanding how to blend that movement to go in between states, to be able to do both. So yeah, they was born in 98. Oh, word. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, man, we just reached the 4-hour mark. I'm gassed. I'm tired of shit. But I want to thank everybody. Today was an unbelievable stream. One for the books for sure. Again, still have the link open if anybody would like to support the stream so that we can reach our goal. It's not necessarily a goal where like I have a specific requirement to meet, but it's definitely something that just further helps pay off things, pay bills, support myself, be able to exist on this planet. And at the same time, I have the link for everybody who would like to buy some gear. if you would like to support in another way, this is the link to do so. I just feel like there's more things that I should talk about in terms of the support, just in case people are not aware. But you could also become a member here on the stream. Let me get the link for you with that before everybody starts dipping. I mean, it might not make much of a difference at all, but here's the link at the very least, if anybody wants to do so. I don't think this is the full link, is it? Just hit the join button that says join to become a member. The donation link and copping some gear helps a lot, helps the most. But if you would also like to become a member, that's just another way to support. So thank you guys again, man. Really appreciate you. If you haven't already, check out the videos. Check out the videos. Definitely more to come from Fusion Concept, more to come from Summer Dance Forever. And I know, like I said, we got more events coming soon. So definitely, I will keep this live stream up, and you guys can check it out later. But today was phenomenal. Appreciate you guys heavy. And I will talk to you guys soon. 5. Yeah, man. Me and my girl, I'm about to go talk to her right now. Oh, the doc is finna clock out. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Y'all be easy. Thank y'all again, man. For real, for real. Copy you a bucket, man. Stop playing. Come on, man. Copy you a bucket. Copy you a bucket, man. Nicole, thank you for the email, or for the idea of what you're saying. So hopefully I'll talk to you on there. And then everybody else, talk to you in the Discord. See y'all when I see y'all, man.